欢迎各位参加 SBP 6月香港藏家之选拍卖。本次拍卖均以图录的拍卖条款为准，拍品以实物为准，拍品图像仅供参考。每位买家必须支付拍品落锤价 20% 的佣金。拍卖师有绝对的权利自行决定接受或拒绝任何竞投价，挑战任何竞投价，或设置竞投价递增金额，重新开拍或裁决任何竞投纠纷。竞买人必须自行评估任何欲竞投之拍品，所有拍品以现况出售，除真伪问题外一律不予退换。所有价格均以美元计算。单一买家或单一号牌每拍品仅限砍半价一次，仅有超过500美元的拍品方可砍半价，买家不可交换号牌。竞拍额度将会严格实行，如您需要提升竞拍额度，请立即联系 SBP 工作人员协助，缴纳 25% 的押金。可接受的付款方式如下：信用卡及 PayPal 可支付1万美元以下的发单，以联储蓄卡的网银支付及刷卡支付，又或汇款至本公司的美元账号。经本公司有新的银行账号，汇款前请先与 SBP 工作人员确认。请注意，所有中国内地制造的拍品如需在美国境内交付，均会被征收关税。受影响的拍品在描述页面中带有 T 字标记，美国海关将在派送前向买家征收 7.5% 的关税及手续费。成功竞投的买家可于香港办公室付款取货，地点为美丽华广场 A 座16楼1603室，敬请预约。祝大家竞投愉快。
Welcome to the Stax Bowers and Pontario June 2023 Hong Kong Collector's Choice online auction. Today's sale is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, staxbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's fee will be added. The auctioneer has the right and absolute discretion to accept or decline any bids, challenge any bids or bidding increments, and reopen any lots. This is not an approval sale. All lots are sold as is with no returns for any reason except for issues relating to authenticity. All bids will be executed in US dollars. We allow cut bids once per lot, per paddle, and or per person. Cut bids are allowed once the current bid is $500 or greater. Switching of paddles in the auction room is not allowed. Bidding limits are established for all bidders. If you feel that an increased limit is required, please reach out to an SBP representative. References or 25% deposit may be needed for increase. The acceptable forms of payment are as follows: credit card and PayPal for orders under $10,000 USD, or Union Pay debit card payment or bank wire to SBP USD bank account. If wiring, please make sure to confirm instructions prior to sending, as we have a new bank account. Please note that for all Chinese manufactured lots where a tariff is applicable, if delivered to an address within the United States, the letter T is located next to the lot description. This tariff is 7.5% plus processing fees and is charged by USA Customs prior to delivery. Payment and lot pickup is being held in our offices at room 1603 of Mira Place, Tower A. Appointment is required.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stax Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to Stax Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction for World Coins. My name is Nicholas Wyand, and as always, it is a pleasure to be your auctioneer here this evening. Without any further ado, I'd like to begin the auction with lot number 1 from Algeria. We have a copper nickel here, 50 francs, $100 right now in the book. I need to see 124 in advance. I have a current bid for $100. Is there any interest at 120? PCGS specimen 65. Ladies and gentlemen, we have $100 on the book. Going once. $100 with our absentee bidder. Going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell this lot. And we will close it for $100 to paddle number 3426. On to lot number 2. We have a current bid for $360. I need $380 for the advance. A silver Lang bar, folks. Very fine 35. The bid is currently $360. Do we have any interest at $380? The bid is $360 with our absentee bidder going once. $360 going twice. Fair and final warning before we close the lot. And we will sell it for $360 to paddle number 5419. Moving on to lot number 3. Just one moment, folks. There we are. Lot number 3 is a current bid of $440 from Australia. This is a lot of 4 pieces. We have $440 in the book. I need to see $460 for the advance. This is a proof set, ladies and gentlemen. I have $440 on the book going once. $440 with our absentee bidder going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before we close the lot. And we will sell it for $440 to paddle number 281900. On to lot number 4. We have a current bid for $440, and we need to see $460 for the advance. This is another proof set of 4 pieces from the Melbourne Mint. We have $440 in the book. Could I get $460? I have $440 with our absentee bidder going once. $440 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before we sell the lot. And we will sell it for $440 to paddle number 2022. On to lot number 5. We have a current bid for $340. Could we get $360? This is a proof set of 5 pieces. Once again, from the Melbourne Mint, we have $340 in the book. Could I get $360? I have $340 with our absentee bidder going once. $340 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell this lot. And we will sell it for $340 to paddle number 230483. Lot number 6 is a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? This is a proof set of 6 pieces, all PCGS certified. We have $600 on the book. Is there any interest at $650? $600 with our absentee bidder going once. I have $600 going twice. Last call to come in for $650 before we close this lot. And we will sell it for $600 to paddle number 230483. Lot number 7. We have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? We're now in Austria. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $140 in the book. I need to see $160 for the advance from 1686. About uncirculated 55. $160 is in. However, we have a prior book bid at $160. $180 takes it from the book. The web has it at $180. Do we have any further interest at $200? I have a current bid for $180. I need to see 2 for the advance. We have $180 on the web going once. $180 going twice. Last call before we sell this lot. And we will sell it for $180 to paddle number 250937. On to lot number 8. We have a current bid for $200. I am looking for $220. I have $200 internet. Would you like to come in for $220? This is a lot of 2 from 1908. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Internet. Last call before we sell this lot. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 265841. Moving on to lot number 9, the bid is currently $280. Could I get $300? From Belgium, this is a duo of coronation medals, 2 pieces from 1831. I have $280 in the book. Is there any interest at $300? The bid is $280. I'm looking for $300. $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $280, paddle number 248838. Lot number 10. We have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? Belgium duo of medals here once again from 1831 to 56. I have $140 on the book. Is there any interest at $160? Both are NGC certified. I have $140 on the book going once. $140 on the book going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $140, paddle number 266502. On to lot number 11, we have a current bid for $340. Could I get $360? From Belgium, once again, folks, I have $340 on the book. Looking for that $360 for the advance. This is Mint State 65. $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $340 to paddle number 276947. Lot number 12, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? From the Brussels Mint, we have $80 now. The book is cleared. Internet, is there any further interest at $100? The web currently holds it at $80. I need to see $100 for the advance. Mint State 62 from 1910. There we are. $100 is in. How about $120? Internet, we have a bid of $100. Could I get $120? There we are. 120 is back in, now looking for 140. I have a current bid for $120. We need to see 140 for the next advance. 120, bid 140. I have $120, now 140. Thank you very much. Could we get that 160? I have 140, and we need to see 160 for the next advance. Sitting here with 140. There it is. 160 is in. Now I need 180. I have a current bid for $160. It's with the web. Going once. $160. Going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for 180 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle number 4834. Lot number 13, we have a current bid for $120. Gonna get 140. Now we're in from Bolivia. Folks, I have 120 on the book. Is there any interest at 140? $120 going once. 120 going twice. There it is. 140 is in, followed by 160 back on the book. Internet, I need you to come back in for 180. The book still holds it at 160. Is there any further interest at 180? We have 160 going once. 160 with our absentee bidder going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle number 259052. Lot number 14, we have a current bid for $200. I need to see 220 for the advance. From 1781, I have $200 on the book. Is there any interest at 220? NGC certified, folks. 220 is in, followed by 240 back on the book. Internet, would you like to come back for 260? I have a current bid for $240. It is still with our absentee bidder. 260 is in, and the book is cleared. The web holds it at 260. Is there any further interest at 280? I have 260 on the web. Could I get 280? $260 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $260 to paddle number 281254. On to lot number 15. The bid is 240, and I need 260. I have 240 here with the absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to come in for 260? From 1928, we have 240 going once. 240 going twice. Internet, fair warning, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle number 232732. On to lot number 16. We have a current bid for $140, and I need to see 160. From 1928, this is 5 cents. Folks, I have 140 on the book. Could I get that 160? 140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle number 268708. Lot number 17, the bid is currently $200. Could I get 220? Mint State 67, folks. 1 cent from 1935. I have 200 with the absentee bidder, and I need to see 220 for an advance. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Internet, fair warning. There we are. Internet is in with 220, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at 240? I have a current bid of 220 on Stacks Bowers Live. I need to see 240 for the next advance. We have our 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Last call to come back in for that 240 before I close it. And we will close it for 220. Paddle number 241492. Lot number 18, we have a current bid for $1,500. Going to get 16 from Burma from 1852. I have 1,500 with the book. I need to see 16 for the advance. About uncirculated 58 from NGC on this one, folks. I have $1,500 with our absentee bidder going once. $1,500 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 16 before I close it. And we will sell it for $1,500 to paddle number 14678. Lot number 19. We have a current bid for $300, and I need to see 320 for the advance. From 1852, I have 300 now, 320. The book is cleared. The web holds it at 320. Internet, do we have any further interest at 340? I'm sitting here at 320. We need to see 340 for an advance. We have 320 going once. There we are. 340 is in. Now we need 360. 360 returns. How about 380? I have a current bid for $360. Now 380. We're looking for 4. The current bid is $380. Would you like to come back in for that $400? I have 380 against you. We need to see 400 for a return. 380 bid 4. I have 380 going once. 380 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it. Then we will close it for 380, paddle number 250937. On to lot number 20. We have a current bid for $340. Could I get 360? 340 is on the book. I need to see 360 for the advance from 1852. I have 340 going once. 340 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will close it for $340, paddle number 241225. Lot number 21. We have a current bid for 160. Is there any interest at 180? I have 160 on the book. I need to see 180 for the advance. Extra fine 40 on this, folks. $160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call to come in for 180 before we close the lot. And we will sell it for 160, paddle number 2286. Moving on to lot number 22. The bid is 280. We are looking for 300. This is a lot of 4. We have $280 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $300? All coins are PCGS certified. I have 280 with our absentee bidder going once. $280 going twice. It's your last call for that $300 before I close this lot. And we will close it for 280, paddle number 241225. Lot number 23, we have a current bid for $140 and I need 160. This is for a lot of 3 from 1852, all PCGS certified. I have 140, now 160. The book is cleared. How about 180? The current bid is $160. It's on the web. I need to see 180 for an advance. 160 going. There we are. 180 is in. How about 200? I have a current bid for 180. Would you like to come back in for that $200? 180 going once. I have 180. There we are. 200 is back in. Now looking for 220. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Internet, last call to come in back in for 220 before I close it. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 2286. Lot number 24, we have a current bid for $700. Is there any interest at $750? From 1852, I have $700 on the book, looking for $750. $700 going once. $700 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $700 to paddle number 246102. Lot number 25, we have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? I have $260 here in the book. Is there any interest at $280? $260 going once. $260 going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle number 10538. On to lot number 26. We have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? I have $260 with the book. Internet, this is for a lot of 3. I need that $280 for an advance. $260 going once. $260 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle number 10538. Lot number 27. We have a current bid for $400. Is there any interest at $420? Extra fine $45 for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, the bid is $400. Is there any interest at $420? $400 on the book going once. $400 going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it for $400. Paddle number 246102. On to lot number 28. The current bid is $2,200. Is there any interest at $24? For a mint state 62, ladies and gentlemen, the bid is $22. Could we get $24? I have $2,200 here with the book going once. $2,200 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $2,200 to paddle number 265541. Lot number 29. We have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? $550 is on the book. I need to see 6 for the advance. $550 going once. $550 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $550. Paddle number 2686. Lot number 30. We have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? I have $550 here with the book. I need to see 6 for the advance. I have $550 going once. $550 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $550. Paddle number 237981. Lot number 31. We have a current bid for $850. Could I get $900? I'm sitting here with $850. I need to see 9 for the advance. Folks, this is from Cambodia. $850 on the book. Going once. $850 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $850. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 32. We have a current bid for $60. I am looking for $80. AU50 from 1847. I have 60 on the book. Going once. $60 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $60 to paddle number 256282. Lot number 33, we have a current bid for $460. Could I get $480? Mint State 69 from 1974. I have $460 with the absentee bidder going once. $460 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $480. And we will sell it for $460. Paddle number 274175. Moving on to lot number 34, we have current bid for $220. Going to get $240. 1974 from Mint State 67. I have $220 in the book. Going once. $220 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Internet last call to come in for $240. And we will close it for $220. Panel number 251276. On to lot number 35. I have a current bid for $220. Could get that $240. Proof 68 deep cameo. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $220 with our absentee bidder going once. $220 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 2891. Lot number 36, we have a current bid for $500. Could get $550. 1974 PCGS certified Mint State 69. I have $500 with the absentee bidder going once. $500 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $500. Paddle number 1831. Lot number 37. We have a current bid for $420. Could get $440. This is a lot of two, ladies and gentlemen. Proof 67 Ultra Cameo on both. We have $420 on the book going once. $420 going twice. Fair warning. And we will close it for $420. Paddle number 228744. Lot number 38. We have a current bid for $420. Could get $440. Another lot of two from 1974. We have $420 in the book. Going once. $420 going twice. Last call to come in for $440. And we will sell it for $420. Paddle number 259856. Lot number 39. We have a current bid for $360. Could I get $380? 20 cents from 1870. Now in Canada, ladies and gentlemen, from the London Mint, I have $360 on the book going once. $360 going twice. Last call to come in for $380. And we will sell it for $360. Paddle number 232732. Lot number 40. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? Another dollar here, ladies and gentlemen, from 1973. I have $60 in the book. Is there any interest at $80? Specimen 66. 60 going once. 60 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $60. Paddle number 280515. Lot number 41, we have a current bid for $600. I am looking for $650. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo, $150 from 2013. I have $600 going once. $600 on the book going twice. Last call to come in for $650. And we will close it at $600 to paddle number 288. Lot number 42. We have a current bid for $600. Is there any interest at $650? $150 from 2014. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. I have $600 with the absentee bidder going once. $600 going twice. $625. Cut bid comes in on the web and takes it from the book. Is there any further interest at $650? I have a nice half increment of $625. We are looking for the full of $650. $625 going once. $625 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close this lot. Then we will close it at $625 to paddle number 4801. Excellent use of the cut bid there. Moving on to lot number 43. We have a current bid for $140. I'm looking for $160. 5 rupees from 1957 out of the London Mint. Mint State 65. I have $140 with our absentee bidder going once. $140 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $140 to paddle number 280398. Lot number 44. The bid is currently $440. Going to get $460. About uncirculated 58 on this one. I have $440. Is there any interest at $460? Now in Colombia, folks. $440 going once. $440 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $440. Paddle number 260853. Lot number 45. We have a current bid for $60. I am looking for $80. This is from the Congo. 5 francs from 2005. We have $60 in the book. I need to see $80 for the advance. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call for $80. And we will sell it for $60. Paddle number 280515. Lot number 46. We have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? This is now in France, folks. Mint State 64 Brown. I have $60 on the book. Looking for $80. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $60. Pound number 443801. Lot number 47. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? Mint State 61 from the Paris Mint. I have $100 on the book. I need to see $120 for the advance. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning. And we will Sell it for $100 to paddle number 443801. Lot number 48, we have a current bid for 160. Could it get 180? PCGS specimen 61 on this, folks. 1873. We have 160 in the book. Is there any interest at 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle number 443801. Lot number 49, we have a current bid for 850. Is there any interest at 900? From French Indochina, Mid-State 61. Here we are, folks. 900 comes in. The book is cleared. The web holds it now at 900. Is there any further interest? There is. 925. A cut bid is in. Still looking for 950. There's our 950. How about 1,000? We have a current bid for $950. 1,000 is in. We are now in $100 bidding increments, ladies and gentlemen. 1050 comes in, followed by 1,100. Now looking for 12. The current bid is 1,100. I need to see, there we are. 1,200 is in. How about 1,300? I have a current bid of $1,200. We need to see 13 for the advance. $1,200 on the web, bid 13. The bidding is stalled. We have $1,200 on the web going once. $1,200 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We are about to close this lot. Then we will close it for $1,200 to paddle number 269383. On to lot number 50. We have a current bid for $800. Is there any interest at $850? Another from French Indochina here. We have $850, now $875. It's a cut bid from the book. We are looking for $900. $900 is in. The book is cleared. How about $950? I have a current bid for $900 on the web. The book is no longer in. I need to see $950 for the next advance. $900 here with the web, going once. $900 on the web, going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $950. And we will sell it for $900 to paddle number 3285. Lot number 51, we have a current bid for $550. Could it get $600? AU58 for this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have $550 on the book. Internet, do you want to come in for that $6? $550 bid $600. We have $550 now, $575, $600. Back on the book. It is not yet yours, Internet. I need to see $650. I have a current bid for $600. Would you bid $650? We have $600 going once. $600 with our absentee bidder going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $600. Paddle number 255329. On to lot number 52. I have a current bid for $140. Could it get $160? $140 is with our absentee bidder. Internet comes in with that $160 and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $180? The web currently holds it at $160. I need to see $180 now for the next advance. $160 bid $180. $160 on the web going once. I have $160 on the web going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $160. Paddle number 263715. Lot number 53. We have a current bid for $1,000. Is there any interest at $1,100? Mint State 63 from the Paris Mint. We have $1,000. Internet, would you like to come in for that 11? There we are. $1050 is in and the book is cleared. How about $1,100? We have our $1,100 now on the web. I need to see 12. The current bid is $1,100. Do you want to come in for that $1,200? I have $1,100 bid 12. The bidding has stalled. $1,100 on the web going once. $1,100 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $1,100 to paddle number 3459. Lot number 54. We have a current bid for $240. Could it get $260? Sitting here with $240 on the book. Internet, I need you to come in for that $260. Mint State 61 out of the Paris Mint from 1909. We have $240. Going once, there we are. $260 is in, followed by $280 back on the book. I need you to come back in for $300. We have a current bid of $280 against you. Internet, it is still with the book at $280. Would you like to come back for $300? I have $280 bid $300. $280 going once. $280 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $280 to the absentee bidder. Paddle number 256832. Lot number 55. We have a current bid for $380. Could it get $400? I have $380 on the book. I need to see 4 for the advance. Mid State 62. Bids rolling in. $400 is here. The book is out. How about $420? I have a current bid for $400. It's on the web. Is there any further interest at $420? We have $400 going once. $400 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $400 to paddle number 281254. Lot number 56. I have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? This is for a lot of 8 from 1896 to 1926, all from the Paris Mint, all PCGS certified. I have $380 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for 4? I have $380 on the book going once. $380 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Last call. Then we will sell it for $380, panel number 269578. Lot number 57, we have a current bid for $850. Going to get $900. This is for another lot of 8 folks from 1903 to 25, all PCGS certified. The bid is $850, looking for 9. I have $850 now, $875 followed by $900 back on the book. Internet, you need to come back in for $950. $950 is in, followed by $1,000 on the book. Would you come back in for that $1,100? I have a current bid for $1,000. We need to see 11 for the next advance. $1,000 with the absentee bidder going once. $1,000 on the book going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $1,000 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 2286. Lot number 58, we have a current bid for $420. Going to get $440. This is for a lot of 5 from 1898 to 1926, all from the Paris Mint, all NGC certified. $420 is on the book, looking for $440. I have $420 going once. $420 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $420, paddle number 269578. Lot number 59. We have a current bid for $320. Going to get $340. I have $320 in the book. $340 is in. The book is cleared. What about $360? This is for a lot of 5, ladies and gentlemen. I have $340 with the web. Looking for $360 for the advance. $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. There we are. $360 is in now. How about $380? We have a current bid for $360. Would you come back in for that $380? There we are. $380 is in. We need to see $400 now. I have a current bid for $380. Would you bid $400? $400 is back. How about $420? We have a current bid for $400. I need to see $420 for the next advance. $400, bid $420. We have $420. Now looking for $440. I have a current bid for $420. Could we get $440? $420, bid $440. $420 going once. We have $420 going twice. Internet, last call to come back in for $440 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $420 to paddle number 269578. Lot number 60. We have a current bid for $320. Going to get $340. I have $320 in the book. Would you bid $340? This is for a lot of 3 from 1900 to 13. We have $340 now. The book is cleared. How about $360? I have a current bid for $340. Internet, are we all in, all done? Is there any interest at $360? There is. $360 is in. How about $380? I have a current bid for $360 now, and I need to see $380 now for the next advance. $380 is here. What about $400? I have a current bid for $380. Is there any interest at $400? $380, bid $400. All right, Internet, we have $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for $400 before I close the lot. And we will not sell it. $400 is in now, looking for $420. I have a current bid for $400. We need to see $420 for the next advance. There we are. Internet is back in with $420. What about $440? I have a current bid for $420. We're looking for that $440 for a return. The bidding has stalled. We have $420 going once. $420. $440 is back in now. What about $460? We have a current bid of $440 against you. Do you want to come back in for $460? $440, bid $460. All right, we have $440 going once. $440 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We are not. $460 is in now, looking for $480. We have a current bid for $460. Can we get that $480? We have $460 going once. $460 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $480 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $460 to paddle number 269578. On to lot number 61. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. This is for a lot of 3 from 1921 to 22. I have $300 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for? There we are. $300, $320, $340 back on the book. I need to see $360. $360 is here, and the book is cleared. The web has it at $360. Do we have any further interest at $380? The web currently holds it at $360. I'm looking for any further interest at $380. We have $360 going once. I have $360. There we are. $380 is in. What about $400? I have a current bid for $380. Let's make it nice, cool. There we are. $400 is in. What about $420? I have a current bid for $400. I need to see $420 for the next advance. $400, bid $420. $400 going once. We have $400 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We are about to close a lot at $400. And we will sell it for $400 to paddle number 269578. On to lot number 62. We have a current bid for $280. Could get $300. This is for a lot of 3. I have $280 on the book. Would you bid $300? $280, $300, $320, $340. The book is cleared. The web holds it at $340. Is there any interest at $360? I have a current bid for $340. Internet, do any further interest? I have $340 going once. $340 going twice. $360 is back in now. How about $380? I have a current bid for $360. Now $380. What about $400? The current bid is $380. We need to see 4 for the next advance. There we are. $400 is in. What about $420? I have a current bid for $400. Could we get $420? I have $400 going once. $400 going twice. Last call to come in for $420 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $400 to paddle number 269578. Lot number 63, I have a current bid for $160. Can we get $180? It's for a lot of 2 from 1894 to 96. I have $160 in the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $180? $160, bid $180. $160 with the absentee bidder going once. I have $160 going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell this lot. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle number 280515. On to lot number 64. The current bid is $2,400 and we are looking for $26. This is for a lot of 56 pieces, ladies and gentlemen. A group of silver crown size issues. We have $2,400. Is there any interest at $26? $2,400 with our absentee bidder going once. $2,400 going twice. Last call to come in for $26. And we will sell it for $2,400 to paddle number 1904. On to lot number 65. We have a current bid for $100. Could we get $120? We are now in Germany, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Proof 68 Ultra Cameo. I have $100. Could I get $120? $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $100 to paddle number 280700. Lot number 66, we have a current bid for $60. Going to get $80. I have $60 on the book, and I need that $80 for the advance. $60 going once. $60, $80, $100. Now back on the book. Internet, you need to come back in with that $120. It is not yet yours. The book still holds it at $100. Could I get that $120? $100 on the book, bid $120. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $100, paddle number 232732. Lot number 67, we have a current bid for $220. Can we get $240? From 1613, I have $220 in the book. I need to see $240 for the advance. $220 going once. $220 going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for $220, paddle number 2022. Lot number 68, we have a current bid for $320. Could we get $340? From 1704, I have $320 in the book. Could I get that $340 for the advance? $320 going once. $320 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $320, paddle number 2022. Lot number 69, we have a current bid for $80, and I'm looking for $100. NGC Certified Proof 65, I have $80 on the book. Could I get $100? $80 going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $80, paddle number 256560. Lot number 70, we have a current bid for $400. Is there any interest at $420? $400 bid $420. We're out of Germany, now in Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen. I have $400 on the book going once. $400 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $400 to paddle number 242047. On to lot number 71. I have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? A half crown from 1834. $550 in the book going once. $550 with the absentee bidder going twice. There we are, $575. Cut bid comes in and takes it from the book. Is there any further interest at $6? I have a current bid for $575. We are looking for the full increment of $600. $575 going once. I have $575 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $575 to paddle number 7411. Excellent use of the cut bid. Moving on to lot number 72, I have a current bid for $1,200. Going to get $13. It's a crown from 1888, mid-state 63. I have $1,200 on the book, bid $13. $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will Sell it for $1,200 to panel number 3575. Lot number 73. We have a current bid for $1,600. Could I get 17? A Victoria Coronation silver medal from 1838. I have $1,600 with the absentee bidder. Going once. $1,600. Going twice. Internet last call. And we will sell it for $1,600. Panel number 6290. On to lot number 74. We have a current bid for $550. Gonna get 600. Mint State 63 Brown from 1838. I have $550 on the book. Going once. $550. Going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it for $550. Panel number 241156. Lot number 75. The bid is $200. We need $220. I have a current bid for $200 right now in the book. And you see $220 for that advance. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $200 to panel number 2634. Lot number 76, we are looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate upwards of $300. Ladies and gentlemen, we just need an opening bid of $120 to get this thing going. Looking for an opening bid of $120 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $120 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $120 before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 77. Lot number 77 has a current bid for $440. We are looking for $460 for the advance. I have $440 in the book. Is there any interest at $460? $440 going once. $440 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $440. Panel number 224077. Lot number 78. We have a current bid for $260. Is there any interest at $280? Victoria Diamond Jubilee white medal from 1897. I have $260 in the book. Is there any interest at $280? $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $260. Panel number 3896. Lot number 79. We have a current bid for $220. We need $240 for the advance. PCGS certified specimen 62 on this one from 1897. I have $220 in the book going once. $220 going twice. Last call to come in for $240. And we will sell it for $220 to panel number 2634. Lot number 80. We have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? This is for a lot of 8 medals here. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $140 in the book. Going once. $140 going twice. Last call to come in for $160 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $140. Panel number 280262. Lot number 81, we have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? This is for a lot of 5 Victoria medals. I have $120 in the book. Would you bid $140? $120 going once. We have $140 now. The book is cleared. Internet, do we have any further interest at $160? $140 has it right now. The book is gone. Could we get $160? $140 going once. $140, $160 is in now. How about $180? We have $160. We have $180. I now need $200. We have a current bid for $180. Would you bid $200? $180 bid $200. Internets, $180 going once. $180 going twice. Last call to come in for $200. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle number 7411. On to lot number 82. We have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? This is for a lot of 3 from 1843 to 81. A trio of Victoria medals. I have $160 on the book going once. $160 going twice. Fair warning before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle number 269578. Lot number 83. We have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? This is for a lot of 2 from 1844 to 55. Both NGC certified. We have $160 now. Thank you, Internet. The book is cleared. You have it at $160. Is there any further interest at $180? I have a current bid for $160. It's with the web. Going once. $160. Going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $160. Pound number 269578. Lot number 84, we have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? It's a duo of military-related white medals, a lot of 2 from 1854. $120 is on the book, $140 is in, and the book is cleared. Is there any further interest at $160? The book has been overtaken by the web. Could I get $160? $140 going once. $140 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $140 to panel number 269578. Lot number 85, we have a current bid for $750. Could get $800. Mint State 63, a trade dollar from 1897 from the Bombay Mint. I have $750 on the book. Going once. $750. Going twice. Last call to come in for $800. And we will sell it for $750. Panel number 2411. Lot number 86, we have a current bid for $260. Is there any interest at $280? A trade dollar from 1899 out of the Bombay Mint. Mint State 61. $260 is on the book. Going once. $260. Going twice. Fair warning. And we will. $280 is in now. How about $300? I have a current bid for $280. It's on the web. What about $300? $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle number 256112. Lot number 87. I have a current bid for $240. Gonna get $260. $240 is on the book, and I am looking for $260 for the advance from $1899 out of the Bombay Mint. Another trade dollar. We have $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call for $260. And we will close it at $240. Paddle number 253498. On to lot number 88. I have a current bid for $220. Gonna get $240. I have $220 in the book. Looking for $240 for the advance. About uncirculated 58. $220 going once. $220 going twice. Last call. And sold for $220. Paddle number 214. On to lot number 89. We have a current bid for $260. I need to see $280 for the advance. Mint State 61. I have $260 in the book. Would you bid $280? $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. And we will sell it for $260 to panel number 250686. On to lot number 90. The current bid is $260. Would you bid $280? About uncirculated 58. I have $260 in the book. We need to see $280 for the advance. $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $260. Panel number 268490. Lot number 91. We have a current bid for $240. We are looking for $260. I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? $240 going once. We have $240 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle number 214. On to lot number 92. I have a current bid for $80, and we are looking for $100. A trade dollar from 1900 out of the Bombay Mint. $80 is on the book. Going once. $80 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $80 to paddle number 200923. Lot number 93, I have a current bid for $340. It's going to get $360. Mint State 62. I have $340 on the book. We need to see $360 for that advance. $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle number 262653. Lot number 94, we have a current bid for $180. Could it get $200? I'm sitting here at $180 with the absentee bidder. Internet, I need you to come in for $2. $180 going once. $180 going twice. There we are. $200 is in, followed by $220 back on the book. What about $240? I have a current bid for $220. It's still with our absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to come in for $240? There we are. $240 is in, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $260? I have a current bid for $240. It's on the web. Could I get $260? We have $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle number 2126. Law number 95. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? About uncirculated 58. I have $220 in the book. I need to see $240 for the advance. $220 with the absentee bidder going once. I have $220 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $220. Paddle number 214. On to lot number 96. I have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. About uncirculated 55. I have $220 in the book. Is there any interest at $240? $220 in the book going once. I have $220 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 214. Lot number 97, we have a current bid for $340. I need to see $360 for the advance. This one is a Mint State 62. I have $340 with the absentee bidder going once. $340 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for $360, and we will sell it for $340. Paddle number 3328. Lot number 98, we have a current bid for $320. Going to get $340. $320 is with our absentee bidder. I am looking for $340 for an advance. $320 going once. $320 going twice. Last call, fair warning, and we will sell it for $320. Paddle number 214. On to lot number 99. We have a current bid for $280. Could get $300. Mint State 62. I have $280 in the book. Bid $300. $280 going once. $280 going twice. Internet, fair warning, and we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 3328. Lot number 100, we have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260 from 1902 out of the Bombay Mint, Mint State 61? There we are, $260 is in. The book is cleared. The web holds it at $260. Do we have any further interest at $280? I have a current bid for $260 on the web. I need to see $280. $260 going once. $260 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for $260. Paddle number 281941. Lot number 101, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get $220. Mint State 61, I have $200 with the book. I need to see $220 for the advance. $200. $220 is in. The book is cleared. I am now looking for $240. I have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. $220 going once. I have $220 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for $220. Paddle number 1464. Lot number 102, I have a current bid for $180. Going to get $200. From 1902, the Bombay Mint, I have $180 in the book. Bid $200. $180 going once. $180 going twice. Internet, fair warning, and we will sell it for $180 to paddle number 223-1015. 223-015. Lot number 103, we have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. About uncirculated 58 for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $220 in the book. Going once. $220 going twice. Last call for $240. And we will sell it for $220. Paddle number 214. On to lot number 104. I have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. I have $220 in the book. I need to see $240 for the advance. AU 58 on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, $220 going once. $220 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $220. Paddle number 214. Moving on to lot number 105. Lot number 105 has a current bid for $200. I am looking for $220 for the advance. I have $200. Could I get $220? It's a trade dollar from 1903 over 2. I have $200 going once. $200 with the book going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 271047. Moving on to lot number 106. I have a current bid for $400. I need to see $424 in advance. This is Mint State 63, ladies and gentlemen. $400 with the book. $420 is in. The book is cleared. Is there any further interest at $440? $420 is now on the web. The book is out. What about $440? We have $420 going once. $420 going twice. There we are. $440 is in now. What about $460? I have a current bid for $440. Internet, do you want to come back in for that $460? We're sitting here with $440, waiting for $460. We have $440 going once. $440 going twice. $460 is now in. What about $480? I have a current bid for $460. It's on the web. Is there any interest at $480? $460 on the web going once. $460 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will. $480 is in now. How about $500? With the last $20 increment is here. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $480. Would you bid $5? $480 looking for that $500. We have $480 going once. $480 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $5 before I close it. And we will sell it for $480. Paddle number 7411. On to lot number 107. I have a current bid for $320. Is there any interest at $340? I have $320 with the book. Could I get $340? $320 with the absentee bidder going once. $320. $340 is in now. The book is cleared. What about $360? I have a current bid for $340. It's on the web, and I am looking for $360 for the advance. I have $340 on the web going once. $340 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle number 1802. Lot number 108. We have a current bid for $180. Could get $200. Trade dollar from 1908 out of the Bombay Mint. We have $180 on the book. Going once. $180 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle number 443801. Lot number 109. We have a current bid for $320. Would you bid $340? Mint State 62 from 1911. I have $320 on the book. Going once. $320 going twice. Internet fair warning. There we are. $340 is in. The book is cleared. The web holds it at $340. Do we have any further interest at $360? I have a current bid for $340. Looking for $360. $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle number 1802. Lot number 110. We have a current bid for $950. Going to get $1,000. I have $950 in the book. I need to see $1,000 for the advances. Mint State 64 plus from 1925. I have $950 going once. $950 going twice. Internet fair warning. There we are. Cut bid of $975 comes in, followed by $1,000. Back on the book. Internet, it is not yet yours. I need you to come back for $1,100. I have a current bid for $1,000. Would you bid $11? We have $1,000 with our absentee bidder going once. I have $1,000 on the book going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for $1,100 before I close this lot. And we will close it for $1,000 to paddle number 241519. On to lot number 111. We have a current bid for $1,800. Going to get $19. Mint State 65. $1,800 is on the book, and I need to see $19 for the advance. $1,800 going once. I have $1,800 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for $1,900 before we close this lot. And we will sell it for $1,800 to paddle number 246748. On to lot number 112. We have a current bid for $420. Can we get $440? $420 is on the book. Is there any interest at $440? $420 going once. $420. $440 is in. The book is cleared. How about $460? I have a current bid for $440. It's on the web. I need to see $460 for the advance. $440 with our web bidder going once. $440 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $440 to paddle number 281941. Lot number 113, we have a current bid for $320. Now $340. The book is cleared. What about $360? The current bid is $340. It's on the web. We have no interest from the book. I am looking for $360 now. Internet, do we have any further interest? I have $340 going once. $340 going twice. Last call for $360, and we will sell it for $340. Paddle number 250530. Lot number 114, I have a current bid for $320. Could have get $340. Mint State 62 trade dollar from 1930. I have $320 on the book going once. $320 on the book going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $320 to paddle number 1986. Moving on to lot number 115, I have a current bid for $440. Could I get $460? This is for a lot of 4 ranging from 1900 to 1909. I have $440 with the book. I need to see $460 for the advance. $440 going once. I have $440 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $440 to paddle number 214. On to lot number 116. I have a current bid for $360. I need $380 for that advance. This is for a lot of 3 trade dollars, $18.97 to $99. All overdated. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $360 on the book. Now $380. The book is cleared. What about $400? I have a current bid for $380. Could I get $4? $380, $400 now. What about $420? The current bid is $400. I need to see $420 for the advance. Bidding has stalled. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at $400 going once. $400 going twice. It's your last call to come back in for that $420 before I close this lot. There we are. $420 is back in now. What about $440? We have a current bid for $420. Could it get $440? $420 bid $440. We have $420 going once. $420 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $420. Pound number 269578. Lot number 117, we have a current bid for $380. Could it get $400? This is a trio of trade dollars from 1897 to 1905. I have $380 on the book, looking for $4. We have $380. Pardon me. Now 400. What about 420? I have 400, 420 now. Could I get 440? 1897 to 1902. I have 420 in the book. What about 440? $420 with our web bidder going once. $420 on the web going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I need you to come back in for that 440. Last call. And we will. Sell it for $420. Paddle number 214. Lot number 118, we have a current bid for $460. Going to get $480. It's for a lot of 3 from 1898 to 1901. I have $460. Now $480. The book is cleared. What about $500? I had $480. $500 now. Could I get $550? $500, it's on the web. I need $550 for the advance. $500 bid $550. $500 going once. I have $500 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Last call to come in for $550 or cut bid at $525. And we will sell it for $500. Paddle number 214. Lot number 119, we have a current bid for $340. Could I get $360? It's for a lot of 2 from 1897 to 98. Bout uncirculated 55. I have $340 on the book going once. $340 going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $340 to paddle number 274190. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short break and swap auctioneers over to Chris.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are on lot number 120, and I have bids coming in at 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, and that overtakes the absentee bidder. Do I hear 420? I have $420. Can we make it 440? 420 is bid, looking for 442 advance. Are there any other bids? I have 420 bidding live online going once. 420 bidding live online going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $420, $26.95.78. Advancing to lot number 121, I have a current bid of $360. I'm looking for $380 on the web. $360 is bid, $380 to advance. Are there any other bids? That's going to be $360 with the absentee bidder going once. $360 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $360, $16,388. Advancing to lot number 122, I have a current bid on the book at $320, $340. That clears my absentee bids. Do I hear $360? I have $340 bid. Anybody else at $360? I have $360. Can we make it $380? I have $360 bidding live online. Are there any other bids at $380? That's going to be $360 bid, $380 going once. That's going to be $360 with bid, $380 going twice. Are there any other bids? There are $380. Welcome, online bidder. Do I hear $400? I have a new online bidder with the lead at $380. Are there any other bidders at 4? 380 I have going once. 380 I have going twice. Last and final call. Lot 122 is sold for $380. That's going to sell to $26.95.78. Next is going to be lot number 123. I have two nice AU examples here at $360. Can we make it $380? I have the $380 now. Would you bid it up to $400? I'm at $380 on the web. Anybody else at 4? That's $380. Would you bid it up to $400 going once? $380. Would you bid it up to $400 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Selling $380, 224,795. Next is lot number 124, and this is going to be for a group lot of 2. I have $280. Would you bid it up to 3? I'm bid $280 on the book. Anybody else at 3? I have the $300, and that clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for $320 now. I have $300 bidding live online. Anybody else at $320? That's $300 with the online bidder going once. $300 with the online bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Congratulations, sold for $300, $26.95.78. Lot number 125 is at $260. Can we make it $280? I'm bid $260 on the book. Anybody else at $280? I have the $280. However, it's a prior book bid. Did you want to bid $300? I have the $300 and you have the lead. I'm looking for $320 now. I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? $320 is bid. Internet, I would need another advance from you at $340. I have $320. Would you bid $340 going once? I have the $340. Would you bid it up to $360? $360, bid $380. A little back and forth here. $360. Internet, your turn at $380. I have $360. Would you bid $380 going once? $360, bid $380 going twice. And I see the $380 now. I would need $400 to advance the bidding on lot number 125. Current bid is $380. Anybody else at 4? I have the $400, bid $420. I have $400. Internet, can we make it $420? I have $400. $420, bid $440. I'm bid $420 on the web. Anybody else at $440? I have $420. Internet, are you sure? $440, still on lot number 125, bid $460. I'm at $440. Would you bid it up to $460? I have $440, bid $460 going once. $440, bid $460 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $440. Congratulations, 214. Next is lot number 126, and I have $800. Would you bid it up to $850? I have $800 on the book. Anybody else at $850? That's $800, bid $850 going once. That's going to be $800. Would you bid $850 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $800. That's going to sell to 232732. Advancing to lot number 127. This is going to be for a group lot of 2 silver medals, and I have a current bid of $60. Can we make it $80? 60 is bid. Looking for 80 to advance. Going once. I have 60. Would you bid it up to $80 going twice? Are there any other bids? Nice buy. Sold $60. 231002. Lot number 128. I have $650 on the Coronation Silver Medal. I see your bids coming in at $700. I'm at $750 on the book. Would you bid it up to $800? I see your $800. I'm at $850. Try $900. I see your $900. I'm bid $950 on the book. Would you bid it up to $1,000? I see your $1,000. You're almost at the finish line. It's a prior. I have $1,000. It's a prior book bid ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to cut the bid at $1,050 or $1,100 and you've cleared the book? Anybody else at 12? I have $1,100 bidding live online, going once. $1,100 bidding live online, going twice. Last call. Sold $1,100, 241156. Lot number 129 is next, and this is going to be at $60. Can we make it $80? I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. Oh, not yet. $80. You did clear the book. Lot number 129. There we go. Lot number 129. I have a current bid of $80, looking for 100. I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else at $100 going once? 80 bid, $100 going twice. Last and final call. And it's sold to the web for $80, $25.0937. Advancing to lot number 130. This is a Proof 70 Ultra Cameo at $2,200. Can we make it 24? I'm bid $2,200. Anybody else at 24? $2,200 I have going once. $2,200 I have going twice. And $2,300. Your cut bid clears the book. Anybody else at 24? I have $2,300 bidding live online going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $2,300, $56,989. Lot number 131 is next, and we are now in the country of Greece. I have a nice choice mint state example here, 1882 at only $80. Can we make it $100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else have 100? $80 I have going once. $80 I have going twice. Last call. Sold $80, 2022. Lot number 132 is next. I have a current bid of $40. Can we make it $60? I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? I have 40 bid 60 going once. I have 40 bid 60 going twice. Are there any other bids? Lot number 132 is sold for $40. That's going to sell to $26.5939. Advancing to lot number 133, we're in the country of Guatemala, and I have a current bid of $260. Can we make it $280? I'm bid $260 on the book. Anybody else at $280? I have $260 bid $280 going once. $260 would you bid $280 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $260, and that's going to sell to $25.9052. Lot number 134 is next. Now moving on to Hungary. I have a current bid of $300. Do I hear $320? I have $300 bid on the book. Anybody else at $320? That's 300 bid $320 going once. That's 300 bid $320 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And we are going to sell it for $300, $25.4343. Lot number 135, moving on to Iceland. Nice choice mint state here at $120. Can we make it $140? I'm bid $120 on the book. Anybody else at $140? I have $120 bid $140 going once. $120 bid $140 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're going to sell lot 135 for $120, $13,637. Lot number 136 is next, and we're on to India. I have a current bid of $180. Nice choice EF piece here. Looking for $200. I have $180. Would you bid it up to $2? Anybody else at $200? I have $180 bid $200 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? And I have the $200. Can we make it $220? I have $200. Anybody else at $220? I have the $220. It looks like you have competition. Did you want to come back in at $240? Internet need a decision at $240. You're currently outbid at $220. Come back in at $240. That's $220 bid $240 going once. I see your $240. Can we make it $260? $240 ahead of you. Come back in at $260. I have $240 bid $260 going once. $240 bid $260 going twice. Are you sure? Last call. Sold $240, $25.0937. Lot number 137 is next, and I have advanced interest on the book at $240. Can we make it $260? I'm bid $240 on the book. Anybody else at $260? I have $240 bid $260 going once. I have $240 bid $260 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $240, $27.4163. Lot number 138 is next, and I have a current bid on the book at $280. Can we make it $300? I have $280. Would you bid it up to $3? Anybody else at $300? That's $280 on the book, going once. $280 on the book, going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $280, $27.4163. Advancing to lot number 139, I have a current bid of $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I have $140. Anybody else at $160? That's going to be $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $140 to $45.90. Lot number 140 is next. Nice choice mint state piece at $160. Can we make it $180? I have $160 on the book. Anybody else at $180? $160 bid $180 going once, twice. Any further advance on the web? And we're going to drop the hammer. Sold, $160, $28.91. Lot number 141 is next, and I have $120. Can we make it $140? I'm bid 120 on the book, going once. I'm bid 120 on the book, going twice. Last and final call to the web. Sold, $120, $28.91. Next is lot number 142. This is going to be for a group lot of 2, and I have advanced interest at $140. Can we make it $160? I have 140 bid on the book, going once. 140 bid on the book, going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold, $140, $45.90. Lot number 143 is next, and I have $140. Can we make it $160? I have 140. Anybody else at 160? That's 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $140, $24.6102. Next is going to be lot number 144, and I have advanced interest at $120. Can we make it $140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? That's going to be 120 with my commission bidder going once. 120 with my commission bidder going twice. Last call. Selling, $120, $23.5166. Lot number 145 is next, and I have a current bid of $140. Can we make it $160? I have 140. Anybody else at 160? That's 140 bid 160 going once. I have 140 bid 160 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we are sold for $140, $31.14. Lot number 146 is next. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for $240 on the web. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to advance the bidding on lot number 146 to $240. That's 220 bid 240 going once. That's 220 bid 240 going twice. Hammers up. Last and final call. We are sold for $220, $45.90. Lot number 147 is next. I have 180. Would you bid it at 200? I'm at 180 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $200? That's 180 with the absentee bidder going once. 180 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last call. Sold, 180, and that's going to sell to $2642.73. Next is lot number 148. And I have a current bid of $460. This is going to be for a group lot of 4. I have 460 bid on the book. Anybody else at 480? I have 460. Would you bid it up to 480 going once? 460. Would you bid it up to 480 going twice? Hammers up. Last call. Sold, $460, 2022. Next is lot number 149. This is a group lot of 4 at $280. Can we make it $300? I'm bid 280 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $300? I have 280 bid $300 going once. I'm bid 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And it is sold to the absentee bidder, 280, 231.14. Next is lot number 150. I have a current bid of $400. Can we make it $420? I have 420, 440. It's you're bidding against the book. I'm looking for 460 on the web. I see your 460. The book is ahead of you at 480. Did you want to bid $500? I have 480 on the book. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $500? Notable luster on both sides. I have 480 bid $500 going once. 480, would you bid $500 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Last and final call. Very well. Sold, $480. Absentee bidder, $2655.41. Lot number 151 is next, and I have a gem here at $600. Can we make it $650? I have $600. Anybody else at $650? $600, would you bid $650 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $600, $2379.83. Advancing to lot number 152, I have a current bid of $200. Can we make it $220? I have $200 bid on the book. Anybody else at $220? That's going to be $200 with the commission bidder going once, twice. Are there any other bids? I have the $200, $240, and Internet, it is your bid. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $260? I have Stacks Bowers Live at $240 going once. $240 bidding live online going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Thank you and well done. Sold to you for $240. $25.0937. Lot number 153 is at $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I have $260 bid on the book. Internet, I would need $280 to advance the bidding on lot number 153. That's going to be $260 going once. That's going to be $260 going twice. All in, all done. Last call. Sold $260. $26.55.41. Lot number 154 is next, and I have advance interest at $160. Can we make it $180? I have $160 bidding on the book. Anybody else at $180? $160 I have going once. $160 I have going twice. Last call. Sold $160. $28.0700. Next is going to be lot number 155, and I am looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimated upwards of $150. Internet, all it's going to take is $60 to open up the bidding. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live on lot number 155 for $60? Going once. Looking for an opening bid of $60? Going twice. Last and final call. And we're going to respectfully pass on lot number 155. And we're going to advance to lot number 156, and this is going to be for a group lot of 2. Both are AU58s. Nice near mint examples here, and I have 160. Can we make it 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 180? I have 160 on the book going once. 160 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last call. Lot 156 is sold for $160. 223015. Next is lot number 157. This is going to be for the 1889 in MS62. I have $100. Would you bid it up to $120? I have $100. Anybody else have $120? $100 I have going once. $100 I have going twice. Gavels up. And $120. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for another bidder at $140. I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last call. Sold $120. $25.52.61. Lot number 158 is next, and I have $220. Can we make it $240? I have $220 bid, looking for $240. Are there any other bids? That's going to be $220 on lot number 158 going once. $220 I have. $240 is next, going twice. Last call. And we're sold at $220 to $2,300. Lot number 159 is next, and I have $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I have $200 bid on the book. Internet, I would need $220 to advance the bidding on lot number 159. Very well. $200 on the book going once. $200 on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $200. $26.41.76. Next is lot number 160. This is a mint air full reverse brockage on the rupee, and I have $700. Nice choice EF example here, and I'm looking for $750 to advance the bidding. I'll also welcome a cut bid of $725. $700 I have going once. $700 I have going twice. Last call. Sold $700. $25.68.32. Next is lot number 161. This is going to be for a group lot of 3, and I have 180 bid, looking for $200. I'm bid 180. Anybody else at 2? 180 I have on the book going once. 180 I have on the book going twice. Last call. Sold 180. 28.02.62. Lot number 162 is next. Group lot of 2 with a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180 on the web. I have 160. Anybody else bid it at 180? I'm bid 160, looking for 180 going once. I'm bid 160, looking for 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the commission bidder for $160, $28.02.62. Lot number 163 is next. This is going to be for the half rupee 1899 in mint state. I have $100. Anybody else have 120? I have 120. Overtakes the book. Do I hear 140? I have 120 bidding live online. Anybody else at 140? That's going to be 120 bid 140 going once. That's going to be 120 bid 140 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it is yours. Sold for $120, $25.52.61. Lot number 164. I have advance interest at $100. Would you bid it up to $120? I have $100 here. Anybody else at $120? $100 I have going once, twice, and 120 does it. Do I hear 140? 120 I have bidding live online going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $120, $27.52.33. Next is lot number 165, and I have a current bid of $180. I have the $200. Can we bid $220? I have $200. Would you bid it at $220? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once? I'm at $200. Bid it at $220 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $200. Online bidder $11,854. Lot number 166. I have $120. Would you bid it up to $140? Nice strike on this one. I have $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I have $140. Bid $160 going once. $140. Bid $160 going twice. Are there any other bids? $160 I have. Would you bid it up to $180? I have $160. $180. Would you bid it up to $200? I have $180. Anybody else said $2? I have $200. Would you bid $220? I have $200. Would you bid $220? $220 I have. Looking for $240. I have $220. Anybody else at $240? $240. Would you bid it up to $260? Really nice relief on the obverse. I have $240. Would you bid $260? $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I have $260 bid. Internet, don't give up. Try another bid of $280. I have $260 bid $280 going once. $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets? Very well. Congratulations. Nice buy. Sold for $200. $260 to $11,854. Nice buy. Lot number 167 is next, and I have $60 bid. Would you bid it up to $80? I have $60. Anybody else at $80? I have $80. Would you bid it up to $100? I have $60. I have $80. Would you bid $100 going once? I have $100. Bid $120. $120 I have. Bid $140. I have $120. Would you bid it at $140? $120 is bid. Anybody else at $140? I have $120. Bid $140 going once. $120. Bid $140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $120. $11,854. Next is going to be lot number 168, and I have advanced interest at $500. Another excellent example here. Nice detail on both sides. I have $550. Would you bid it up to $600? I have $550 bid. Anybody else at $600? I have the $600. Would you bid $650? Nice satiny surfaces on both sides. I have $600. Would you bid it up to $650? $600. Would you bid $650? I have the $650. Can we make it $7? $650 I have. $700 is next. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $750? You can utilize your cut bid if you haven't done so already. I'll welcome $675. I have $650 bid $700 going once. $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Gavels up. Last call. Sold. $650. $11,854. Lot number 169 is next. This is going to be for the 1885, and I have $280. Would you bid it up to $300? I have $280. Would you bid it at $3? That's going to be $280 on the book going once. That's going to be $280 on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? And I have $300. However, it's a prior. It's a prior book bid, $320, and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $340? I have $320 bid, $340 going once, twice. All in, all done. Last call. Sold to the web, $320, $11,854. Lot number 170 is next. Nice choice mint state example here, and I have $120. Would you bid $140? I have $120 bid. Anybody else at $140? I have $120 bid, $140 going once. $120 bid, $140 going twice. Last call, and $140. Anybody else at $160? I have $140 bidding live online going once, twice. All in, all done. Last call. Sold. $140. Online bidder $25.52.61. Lot number 171 is next on the 1903 and Mint State. I have a current bid of $60. Would you bid it up to $80? I have $60 on the book. $80 overtakes the absentee bidder. Do I hear $100? I have $80. Would you bid it at $100? $80. Would you bid $100 going once? $80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold to the web. $80. $28.12.54. Next is lot number 172. And I have advanced interest at $60. Can we make it $80? 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Are there any other bids? Not yet. $80. Thank you. And you've cleared the book. I have $80. Anybody else at 100? I have 80. Would you bid it up to 100 going once? 80. Would you bid it up to $100 going twice? Last call. Sold. $80 to $28,12.54. Next is lot number 173, and I have a current bid of $100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? I have 100. Bid 120 going once. 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold to the absentee bidder. $100. $2,300. Lot number 174. I have advance interest on the book at $100. I'm looking for 120. $100 I have. 120. Would you bid it up to 140? I have 120 bidding live online. Anybody else have 140? I have 120 bid 140. I have 140. Can we make it 160? I have 140 bid. Internet, do you want to come back in at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $140. $27.06.42. Lot number 175 is next, and I have a current bid of $140. Can we make it 160? I have 140. Would you bid it up to 160? 140 I have going once. 140 I have going twice. Last call. Sold. $140. $2,300. Lot number 176. I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have $60 looking for $80. 60 bid 80 going once. I have the $80. It's a prior. Would you bid $100? I have a current bid of $80. Internet, I would need 100. I have the $100, and that clears the book. You're in the lead at $100. Anybody else at 120? I have 100 bid 120 going once. 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $100. $25.52.61. Advancing to lot number 177, and I have a current bid of $80. Would you bid it up to 100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80. Would you bid $100? I have the $100. Thank you. Can we make it 120? I have $100. Are there any other bidders at 120? I have 100. 120. Thank you. Can we make it 140? I'm at 120. Would you bid 140? Anybody else? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $120. $28.12.54. Next is lot number 178, and I have a mint error here at $3,200. I'm looking for $3,400. I have 32, 34, 36 bid 38. It's at $3,600. Would you bid it up to 38? 38, $4,000. Ahead of you. Internet, did you want to try $4,200? My absentee bidder with the lead at $4,000. Would you bid it up to $4,200? And you've cleared the book at $42. Anybody else at $44? You have competition at $44. Would you bid $46? I have $4,600. Would you bid it up to $48? Full obverse brokerage on this rupee here. I have $4,800. Bid still coming in. $5,000. Can we make it $55? I have $5,000. Would you bid it up to $55? $5,500. $6,000 is next. Would you bid it up to $6,000? I have the $6,000. Let's try $65. $6,000 I have. $6,500. Would you bid it up to $7,000? Anybody else at $7,000? $7,000. Bid $7,500. I have $7,000. Let's continue the spirited bidding here. $7,500. Can we make it $8,000? I'm at $7,500. Are there any other bidders at $8,000? I have the $8,000. Bid $8,500. I have $8,000. $8,500. Can we make it $9,000? $8,500 is bidding live online. Internet, waiting for you for the $9,000. Or you can cut the bid at $8,750. I have $8,500. Bidding has stalled. Looking for the $9,000? Let's begin the countdown. $8,500 going once. $8,500 going twice. Internet, no regrets before we sell. Last call. Very well. Congratulations. Sold for $8,500. 212-734 wins the bid. Lot number 179 is next. And I have $80. Would you bid it up to $100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else have 100? I have the $100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have $100 bidding online, looking for 120 to advance. That's $100 going once. That's going to be $100 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $100. 2706.42. Next is lot number 180, and I have a current bid of $600. Would you bid $650? I'm bid $600. Anybody else at $650? $600 I have going once. $600 I have, and I have the $650. You've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at $7? $650 bid $700 going once. $650 bid $700 going twice. All in, all done. Last call. Sold. $650. Congratulations, online bidder 11854. Lot number 181 is next at $220. Can we make it $240? I'm bid $220. Would you bid $240 going once, twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And we are sold at $220. $13,183. Lot number 182 is next, and I have advance interest at only $40. Can we make it $60? I have 40. Would you bid it at 60? 40. Would you bid 60 going once? 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids? And that's going to be the deal of the evening. Sold. $40. $2,300 to $2,300. Lot number 183 is next. I have a current bid of $40. Can we make it $60? I'm bid 40 on the book going once. I'm bid 40 on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? And I have the $60. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold. $60. $18.02. Lot number 184 is next. I have advance interest on the book at $120. Can we make it $140? I have 120 bid. I'm looking for 140 on the web. Are there any other bids? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Hammers up. Last call. And I see your bid at $140. You're in the lead. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last call. Sold. $140. $18.02. Lot number 185 is next at $100. Nice toning on the reverse here. I have $100. Are there any other bidders at 120? I have 100 bid 120 going once. I have 100 bid 120 going twice, and $120 clears the book. Any further advance at 140? 120 I have bidding live online going once. 120 I have bidding live online going twice. Last and final call. It is sold your way for $120 to $11,854. Lot number 186. I have advance interest at $200. Can we make it $220? I have a current bid of $200. Anybody else at $220? That's 200 bid $220 going once. That's 200. Would you bid $220 going twice? And $220. You've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at $240? I'm bid $240. Would you bid it up to $260? I have $240. Internet, did you want to come back in at $260? You're currently outbid at $240. Come back in at $260. $260. Thank you. You've regained the lead. Now I'm looking for $280. I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? It is sold for $260 to $11,854. Lot number 187 is next, and I have advance interest at $100. Can we make it $120? I'm bid $100. Anybody else at $120 going once? I have $100. Anybody else at $120 going twice? Are there any other bids? It is sold for $100, $2642.73. Lot number 188. I have $100. Would you bid it up to $120? I have 100 bid 120 going once. I see your $120. Would you bid it up to $140? I'm at $120. Would you bid it at $140 going once? $120. Would you bid it at $140 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $120. $11,854. Lot number 189 is next, and I have a current bid of $40. Can we make it $60? I have 40. Would you bid 60 going once? $60. Looking for $80 now. I have 60. Would you bid 80 going once? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold. $60 to $11,854. Next is going to be lot number 190. Here we have a double struck full reverse brockage. Lot number 190, I have a current bid of $200. Can we make it $220? I have the $220. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $240? I have $220. Would you bid $240 going once? Twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $220 to $47.38. Lot number 191. This is going to be for the gem proof at $1,100. Can we make it $1,200? I have $1,100, $1,150, $1,200 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web looking for $1,300. I have $1,200. Internet, do you want to try another bid of $13 or are we all done bidding? I have $1,200 ahead of you going once. $1,200 ahead of you going twice. Last call. And you've cleared the book. It is your bid now at $1,300. Are there any other bidders at $14? I have 13 bid $1,400 going once. 13 bid 14. You have competition at $1,350. Internet, don't lose it on a cut bid. Come back in. 14. Thank you. Would you bid it up to 15? I have $1,400. Did you want to come back in at 15 or are we all through? For $1,500. Thank you. Would you bid it up to 16? I'm bid $1,500. Looking for the 1,600. $1,500 going once. $1,500 going twice. Internet's now or never. Last call. Sold $1,500, $25.36. Thank you for all the bids. Lot number 192. This is going to be for a group lot. They're all certified examples here at $550. Can we make it $600? I have $550. Would you bid it up to $6? $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $550, $26.85.30. Next is going to be lot number 193, and I have a current bid of $500. Would you bid it up to $550? I have $500. Anybody else have $550? $500. Would you bid $550 going once? $500. Would you bid $550 going twice? And I see your $550. I'm at $6. Would you bid $650? I have $1,600 with the absentee bidder. Internet, try another bid of $650. I have $600. Would you bid $650 going once? $600. Would you bid $650 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Fair and final warning. Sold $600. Absentee bidder $32.60. Lot number 194 is next, and I have $120. Can we make it $140? I'm bid $120. Would you bid $140 going once? $120. Would you bid $140 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $120. $27.81. Lot number 195. I have $120. Would you bid $140? I have $120. Would you bid $140 going once? $120. Would you bid $140 going twice? I see your $140. I'm looking for $160 now. I have $140 bid going once, twice, all in, all done. Sold $140 to $11,854. Lot number 196 is next. And I have a current bid of $675. Can we make it $700? I'm bid $675 on the book. Anybody else at $7? $675 I have going once. $675 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $675 to $322. Next is lot number 197, and I have advance interest on the book at $1,700. Nice cameo surfaces here. $1,700 I have going once. $1,700 I have going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $1,700, $34.59. Advancing to lot number 188. This is going to be for the gem proof. I have $2,400. Anybody else at 26? I'm bid $2,400 going once. I'm bid $2,400 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And I see your bid, $2,600. That clears the book. Anybody else at 28? I have 26 bid $2,800 going once. I have 26. Would you bid $2,800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $2,600. Online bidder $2,485.81. Next is lot number 199. I have a current bid of $60. I'm looking for $80. 60 is bid, looking for 80 to advance. Are there any other bids? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold $60 to $45.90. Lot number 200 is next, and I have advance interest on the book at $700. Would you bid it up to $750? I have $700 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $750 to advance the bidding on lot number 200? I have a cut bid of $725. Anybody else at $750? I have $725. Would you bid $750 going once? 725, would you bid 750 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. 725, 2485.81. Lot number 201 is next, and I have advance interest at $380. Would you bid it up to 400? I have 380 bid. Anybody else have 4? I have 380. Would you bid it at 400 going once? 380. Would you bid it at $400 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. 380, 1164. Lot number 202 is next, and we're going to move on to Iran on the nice MS63 at $80. Can we make it $100? I have 80. Would you bid it at 1? 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold. $80 to 2022. Lot number 203. I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. I have 180, and that clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for $200. I have 180. Would you bid 200 going once? I have 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $180. 2375.41. Lot number 204. I have the gem proof at $120. Can we make it 140? I'm bid 120. Anybody else have 140? I have 120. Would you bid 140 going once? 120. Would you bid 140 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. And we are sold. $120. 2397.14. Lot number 205. I have $220. I'm looking for 240. I have 240. Would you bid it up to 260? I have 240 bidding live online going once. 240 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $240. 250469. Lot number 206. This is going to be at $240. We have another premium proof ultra cameo looking for 260. Any further advance on the web for 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we're going to drop the hammer. Sold. $240. 2891. Lot number 207 is at $380. Can we make it $400? I have 380. Would you bid it at 4? I have 380. Would you bid $400 going once? 380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $380. 2397.14. Lot number 208 is next. This is going to be for the gem proof anniversary of the Revolution silver medal, and I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have 220. Would you bid it up to 240 on the 10th anniversary silver medal? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $220. 2452. Next is lot number 209. I have $240. Would you bid it up to 260? I'm bid 240. Would you bid 260 going once? I see your 260. It's a prior. It's a prior book bid. Online bidder, I would need 280 to advance the bidding on lot number 209. Are we in? 280. Yes, you are. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 3? I have 280 bidding live online going once, twice. Hammers up. All in, all done. Congratulations. Sold. $280. 2452. Lot number 210. I have a current bid of $140. Would you bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? 140. Would you bid it 160 going once? I have 160, 180. Would you bid it up to $200, and you've cleared the book. You have competition at 220. Would you bid 240? I have 240. Would you bid $260? I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $240, and that's going to sell to 260,670. Next is lot number 211. I have a current bid of $120. Can we make it 140? I have 120. Would you bid 140 going once? 120. Would you bid 140 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $120. 250,469. Lot number 212 is at $440. Would you bid it up to 460? Moving on to Italy, I have 440, 460, 480, 500 is a prior. 550 clears the book. Anybody else at 600? I have $550. Anybody else at 6? 550, would you bid 600 going once? 550, would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $550, 57.67. Lot number 213 is next. We're on to Japan now, and I have 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340. Can we make it 360, 360, 380? I have 400 is a prior. Would you bid it up to 420? And persistence pays off. You've cleared the book. I have $420 bidding live online. Anybody else have 440? I have 420. Would you bid 440 going once? Twice? Gavels up, and you have competition at 440, 460, 480. Would you bid it up to 5? I have $500. Friendly reminder, you each have a cut bid if you want to use it. 550, 600, bid 650. I have 650. Would you bid it up to 7? $700 I have. Would you bid it up to 750? 750's bid, go 800. I have 750. Would you bid it up to 8? Internet, are we all done bidding? $800. Would you bid it up to 850? I have 850. Can we make it 9? 850 I have. Would you bid it up to $900? Any further advance on the web for $900? I have the $900. Can we make it 950? I have 950. Would you bid it up to 1,000? Two motivated online bidders competing on lot number 213. 950 is bid. Can we make it 1,000? 1,000, $100 bidding increments. I have a cut bid of 1,050. Would you bid $1,100? I have $1,100. Would you bid 1,200? I bid $1,100. Internet, need a decision at 1,200. It's now or never. Are you sure? You've come a long way. I have $1,100 going once. I have $1,100 going twice. $1,200. $1,300. Bid 14. I have $1,300. Can we make it 1,400 on lot number 213? 13, would you bid 14 going once? 13, would you bid $1,400 going twice? Gavels up. Last and final call. Sold, $1,300. Congratulations, $1,574.29. And thank you for all the underbidders. Lot number 214 is at $180. Can we make it $200? I have $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I have $200. Anybody else at $220? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once? I have $220. $240. $260. Can we make it $280? I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? $280 I have. Can we make it $3? I have $300. Would you bid it up to $320? $320 I have. $340 is next. I have $340. Would you bid $360? $360 would you bid $380? $380 would you bid it up to $4? $400 bid $420. $420 is bid. $440 would you go $460? I have $460. $480. Can we make it $5? $500 bid $550. $550 bid $6. Internet, let's keep the momentum going. $600. Would you bid $650? I have $600. Anybody else at $650? $600. Would you bid $650 going once? $600. Would you bid $650 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $600. $1,574.29. Lot number 215 is next, and I have $180. Can we make it $200? I have $180. Would you bid it at $2? $180 I have going once. $180 I have going twice. Last call. Sold. $180, $28, $20, $62. Next is lot number 216. And I have $300 to start off the bid. So I hear $320. I have $300. Anybody else at $320? $300. Would you bid $320 going once? $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $300. $24.76.39. Lot number 217. I have $700. Would you bid it up to $750? I'm at $700. Anybody else at $750? I have 7. Would you bid $750? I have the $750. However, it's a prior. $775, and you've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at $8? $775. Would you bid $800 going once? I have the $800. Would you bid $850? I have $850. Would you bid it up to $9? Any further advance on the web for $900 before we sell? $850 bid $900 going once. $850 would you bid $900 going twice? Gavels up. Last call. Sold. $850. 7727. Next is lot number 218, and I have $180. Would you bid it up to $200? I'm bid $180 on the book. Anybody else at $2? 180, would you bid 200, going once? 180, would you bid $200, going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $180, 5074. Lot number 219 is at $220. Can we make it 240? I'm bid 220, would you bid 240, going once? I'm bid 220, 240, 260, bid 280. I have $260, anybody else at 280? I have 260, would you bid 280, going once? 260, would you bid 280, going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $260, 5074. Lot number 220 is next. And I have advanced interest on the book at $140. Can we make it 160? I'm at 140, would you bid it at 160, going once? I'm at 140, 160 clears the book. Any further advance on the web for 180? I have 160. Internet, do you want to try another bid of 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, 160 to 7727. Lot number 221 is at $100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120 going once? 100 I have. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $100, 2568.32. Lot number 222 is next, and I have advanced interest at $200. Can we make it 220? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $200 to 5074. Lot number 223, I have advanced interest at $440. Can we make it 460? I have 440. Would you bid 460 going once? 440. Would you bid 460 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $440, 2796.68. Lot number 224 is next, and I have $950. Can we make it 1,000? Nice eye appeal on both sides. I have $950, $975, $1,000, $1,100, $1,200 on the book. Do I hear $1,300? Nice toning on both sides. An exceptional piece here at $1,300. Internet's worth the wait. $1,400. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $1,500? I have $1,400 bidding live online. Anybody else at $1,500? I have 14 bid $1,500 going once. 14, would you bid $1,500 going twice? Are there any other bids? Congratulations, nice buy. It is sold for $1,400, 24, 22, 34. Next is going to be lot number 225, and I have $1,000. Can we make it $1,100? I have $1,000 bid. Anybody else at $1,100? I have 1,000 bid $1,100 going once. 1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $1,000, 2683.55. Lot number 226, I have advanced interest at $850. Can we make it $900? That's a nice pretty reverse here on this one. I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900? Any further advance on the web for $900? I have the $900, $950 on the book. Would you bid $1,000? I have $975, $1,000 on the book. Would you bid $1,100 here? I have $1,000. Internet, did you want to bid $1,100? $1,100, 12 on the book. Would you bid it up to $1,300? It's a really nice, attractive example. I have $1,200. Internet, did you want to try $1,300? I have $1,200. Looking for the $1,300 going once. $1,200, looking for the $1,300 going twice. Are you sure? Last and final call. Sold, $1,200, 224.077. Lot number 227 is next, and I have $600, $625. Look at the luster on both sides here. I have $625, $650. Would you bid it up to $700? I have $675. Cut bid. Still looking for the $700 to advance. I have $675. Anybody else at $700? $700 I have. Would you bid it up to $750? Worthy of the bids here. I have $725. Bid $750. $725 I have. Anybody else at $750? It's at $725. Any further advance on the web for $750 before we sell? That's $725. Would you bid $750 going once? $725. Would you bid $750 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold, $725, 33289. Lot number 228. I have a current bid of $500. Would you bid it up to $550 or a cut bid of $525? I have a current bid of $500. Are there any other bidders at $550? I have a cut bid of $525, and that clears the book. Anybody else at $550? You have competition at $550. Come back in at $6. $600 is now bid. Do I hear $650? I have $625. Would you bid it up to $650? $650. Would you bid it up to $7? Anybody else at $700? $700 I have. Would you bid $750? I have $700 internet. Anybody else at $750? $700. Would you bid $750? I have a cut bid of $725. Still on lot number 228. Current bid is $725. $750. Can we make it $800? Internet, can we try another bid of $800? $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $750, and that's going to sell to $2796.68. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a quick swap of auctioneers, and I will hand off the gavel to Nick.
And we are back with lot number 229. Thank you, Chris. I have a current bid of $340. Is there any interest at $360? There is. $360 comes in, but it's a prior. $380 takes it from the book. How about $400? $380, $400, $420, $440. Could I get that $460? $440, $460. What about $480? $480. Last increment of $2,500. We've hit it. Now accepting cut bids as well, but we're looking for $550. I have a current bid for $500. Would you bid $550? $500 bid $550. There we are. $525. There's that cut bid, followed by the full increment of $550. Could it get $6? We have a current bid for $550. I'm looking for that $600. $550 going once. I have a current bid of $550 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will. There we are. $600 is back in. How about $650? I have a current bid of $600. $650 now. Could I get that 7? About uncirculated 58. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Osaka Mint, I have $650 on the web going once. $650 going twice. Last call to come in for $700. And we will sell it for $650 to pile number 7858. Moving on to lot number 230. We have a current bid for $240. I am looking for $260. This is a yen from year 1880. I have $240 on the book. Is there any interest at $260? $240 going once. $240, $260 is in. That book is out. The web holds it at $260. Is there any further interest at $280? I have a current bid for $260. We are looking for $280. $260 going once. $260 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will Sell it for $260. Paddle number 263715. Lot number 231. We have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? A yen from 1881 out of the Osaka Mint. AU 55. $240 is in. The book is cleared. How about $260? I have a current bid for $240. It's on the web. I need $260 for the advance. $240, $260. How about $280? We have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? I have $260 going once. $260 going twice. There and final warning, and we will sell it for $260. Paddle number 246084. Lot number 232. I have a current bid for $80, and we are looking for $100. I have 80 on the book. Is there any interest at $100? 80 going once. I have 80 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for $80 to paddle number 254292. Pardon me. That's correct. Moving on to lot number 233, we have a current bid for $200. Is there any interest at $220? AU 55 from 1888. I have $200 with the book. I need to see $220 for the advance. $200 on the book, going once. $200 with her absentee bidder, going twice. Internet, it's your last call for $220 before I close it. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 254292. Lot number 234, we have a current bid for $180. Could get $200. $180 is on the book, and I'm looking for $200 for the advance. About uncirculated 55. $180 is on the book, going once. $180 on the book, going twice. $180, $200, $220 back on the book. What about $240? The current bid is $220. Is there any interest at $240? I have $220 going once. $220, $240 now. The book is cleared. Is there any interest at $260? I have a current bid for $240. I need to see that $260 for the advance. $240 on the web, going once. I have $240 on the web, going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $240 to paddle number 3321889. Lot number 235. We have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get $1,200? From 1890, Mint State 64 out of the Osaka Mint. I have $1,100 on the book. Could I get $1,200? $1,100 bid 12. $1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $1,100 to paddle number 2126. Moving on to lot number 236. I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? $220 is on the book. I need to see $240 for the advance. $220 going once. $220 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 254292. Lot number 237, we have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? Mint State 61 from 1891. I have $240 in the book, going once. $240 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $240 to paddle number 254292. Lot number 238. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? AU 50 on this from 1892. I have $100 with our absentee bidder, going once. $120 takes it from the book. The web holds it at $120. Is there any interest at $140? We have a current bid for $120 right now. I'm looking for $140. $120 going once. I have $120 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $120 to paddle number 281254. Lot number 239, we have a current bid for $1,700. I am looking for $1,800. Mint State 65 from 1894. I have $1,700. It's with the book. Is there any interest at $1,800? $1,700 going once. $1,700, $1,800, $1,900 back on the book. What about $2,000? I have a current bid for $1,900. It's still with the absentee bidder. Internet, you can come back for that $2,000. I have a current bid for $1,900. I need to see $2,000 for the advance. $1,900 going once. I have $1,900, $2,000, $2,200 back on the book. What about $24? The current bid is $2,200. Could I get $24? $2,200 with our absentee bidder, going once. $2,200 going twice. Internet, if you want to come back for the $2,400, it's your last call. Then we will sell it for $2,200 to paddle number 281986. On to lot number 240, we have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? Current bid is $240. I am looking for $260. This is a Mint State 62 from 1894. $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will Sell it for $240 to paddle number 253517. Lot number 241. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? Mint State 61. I have $240 on the book. Would you bid $260? $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. $240, $260, $280 now. How about that $300? I have a current bid for $280. It's on the book. I need to see $300 for the advance. $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 255329. Lot number 242. I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? Mint State 61 from 1901. I have $180 on the book, looking for $2. $180 in the book, going once. $180 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $180 to paddle number 31, 126. Lot number 243, we have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? Mint State 63. I have $240 on the book. Would you bid that $260? $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $240 to paddle number 253517. Lot number 244, we have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? From 1904, Mint State 61, NGC certified. I have $160 on the book. Is there any interest at $180? $160, $180, $200 now. Could I get $220? The current bid is $200. There it is. $220 is back in now. What about $240? We have a current bid for $220. I need to see you come back for that $240. We'll hold on $220 for just a moment. Looking for $240. I have $220 going once. We have $220 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close this lot. And we will. There we are. $240 is back in. How about $260? I have a current bid for $240 now. We need to see that $260 for the advance. We have $240 going once. $240 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $240 to paddle number 281254. On to lot number 245. I have a current bid for $220. Could we get $240? Mint State 62 from 1912. I have $220 in the book. Could we get that $240 for the advance? $220, $240 now, but it's a prior internet. You need to come back for $260, and you've done so. $260 is in. The book is out. The web holds it at $260, but $280 now is in. How about $300? I have a current bid for $280. Welcome. What about $300? We've stalled on $280. I have $280 going once. $280 looking for $300 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 253517. Lot number 246. I have a current bid for $300. Would you bid $320? This is for a lot of 4 from 1891 to 96. I have $300 on the book. Could we get that $320 for the advance? They are all PCGS or NGC certified. $300 is on the book, going once. $300 on the book, going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for, $320 is in at the last second. Ladies and gentlemen, could I get $340? I have a current bid for $320. This clears the book. Internet, there we are. $340 is in now. How about $360? The current bid is $340 now. Would you bid $360? Pause at $340. Looking for $360. We have $340 going once, $340 going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call before I sell it, and we will sell it for $340 to paddle number 254292. Lot number 247. We have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? This is for a lot of 3. I have $280 in the book. I need to see 3 for the advance. $280 on the book, going once. $280 on the book, going twice. Fair and final warning before I sell this lot. $280, $300, $320 back on the book, but what about $340? I have a current bid for $320. It's with our absentee bidder. There it is, $320, $340, $360. Could I get $380? I have a current bid for $360. It's with the book, and $380 overtakes the book. How about $400? I have a current bid for $380 now. I need to see 4 for the advance. We have $380 going once. $380 going twice. Last call to come in for $400 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $380 to paddle number 2126. Moving on to lot number 248. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid $220? From 1889 to 94, this is a lot of 3. I have a current bid for $200. I need to see $220. We have $200 going once, $200 going twice, $200, $220, $240 back on the book. Internet, I need you to come back for $260. It's $240 still with our absentee bidder. We're looking for that $260 to advance. We have $240 with our absentee bidder going once. $240 on the book, going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $260 before I close the slot. And we will close it for $240 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 254292. On to lot number 249. I have a current bid for $380. Could get $400. This is for a lot of 3 from 1903 to 1905. We have $380. Would you bid $400? All are NGC certified, AU 58. $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $380, paddle number 280262. On to lot number 250. We have a current bid for $340. Would you bid that $360? This is for a lot of 2 here from the Osaka Mint, both NGC certified. $340 is on the book. Could get $360. $340 on the book going once. I have $340 going twice. There we are. $360 is in. The book is cleared. The web holds it at $360. Is there any interest at $380? I have $360 on the web. Would you bid $380? Pardon me. $360 going once. $360 going twice. Last call to come in for $380. And we will sell it for $360 to paddle number 254292. Lot number 251. We have a current bid for $260. Going to get $280. This is for a lot of 2. Both PCGS certified. Duo of yen here. I have $260 going once. $260 going twice. Last call to come in for $280. And we will sell it for $260 to paddle number 280398. Lot number 252. I have a current bid for $260. Would you bid $280? Sitting with $260 on the book. Internet, I need you to come in for $280. $260 going once. $260 going twice. Last call to come in for $280. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle number 280398. Moving on to lot number 253. I have a current bid for $180. Could get $200. This is for a lot of 2 from 1892 to 93. Out of the Osaka Mint, I have $180 on the book going once. $180 on the book going twice. Last call to come in for $200 before I close this lot. There we are. $200 is in. The book is cleared. Internet, do we have any further interest at $220? I have a current bid for $200 and I need to see $220 for an advance. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. The last call, there we are. $200, $220 now. Could I get $240? The bid is $220 and I need to see $240 for an advance. $220 going once. $220 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 2126. On to lot number 254. The current bid is $180 and I am looking for $200. Another lot of 2 here. $180 is on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for that $200? I have $180 in the book going once. $180 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will not sell it because $200 is in. What about $220? The web has taken it from the book. Internet, do we have any further interest at $220? I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. $200, $220 now. Could I get $240? The current bid is $220. I need $240 for the advance. $220 on the web going once. $220 on the web going twice. Last call to come in for $240 before I close it. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 33-289. Lot number 255. We have a current bid for $600. Going to get $650. Mid-state $65. I have $600 on the book and we need to see $650 for an advance. $600 going once. $600 going twice. Last call before we sell this lot. And we will sell it for $600 to paddle number 279668. Lot number is 256. I have a current bid for $200. Is there any interest at $220? This is a Mint State 64 from 1870. I have $200 on the book, looking for that $220. $200 going once. $200 going twice. There, and final warning. And we will Sell it for $200 to paddle number 255329. Lot number 257, we have a current bid for $460. Could get $480. Mint State 65 from 1871. I have $460 on the book. Would you bid $480? $460 going once. I have $460 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $460 to paddle number 224077. On to lot number 258. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. $300 is on the book. I need to see $320 for the advance. I have $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Last call. And we will not sell. $320 is in. Ladies and gentlemen, how about $340? The current bid is $320 and the book is cleared. Could we get $340? I have $320 on the web going once. $320 on the web going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $320 to paddle number 1808. Lot number 259, I have a current bid for $460. Could I get $480? Mint State 66 from 1898. I have $460 on the book. I need to see $480 for an advance. $460 going once. I have $460 going twice. Last call to come in for $480. There we are, $460, $480, $500 now back on the book. I need to see $550 for the next advance. The book still holds it at $500. Internet, would you like to come back in for $550? I have $500 on the book going once. $500 on the book going twice. Last call for $550 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $500 to paddle number 224077. Lot number 260. I have a current bid for $850. Would you bid $900? Mint State 66. $850 is on the book, and I need to see $9 for the advance. $850 going once. I have $850 going twice. Fair warning before I sell this lot. And we will sell it for $850 to paddle number 1374. Lot number 261, we have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. I have $100 on the book. I need to see if any interest at $120. $100 bid $120. All right, Internet, we have $100 going once. There we are, $120 is in. What about $140? $120, $140 now. How about $160? A little competition on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have $140 on the web. Would you like to come back in for $160? $140 on the web going once. We have $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140 to paddle number 1374. Lot number 262, I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? Mint State 66 from 1904. The bid is $220 and I need $240. $220, $240, $260 now. Back on the book. Internet, you need to come back for that $280. There we are. $280, $300 now. Still with the book. $320, $340, $360, $380, $400, $420. It is still with our absentee bidder. Internet, don't give up. $424, $44, $64, $80, $500 still with our absentee bidder. Internet, the next bid is $550. $525 cut bid from the web, and $550 comes back with our absentee bidder. Would you like to return for $600? We have a current bid for $550. $600 comes in, and the book is out. The web has overtaken the book. Is there any further interest at $650? I have $600 with the web going once. $600 with the web going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I am about to close a lot. Then we will close it for $600 to paddle number 2126. Excellent persistence there, Internet. Moving on to lot number 263. I have a current bid for $140. Going to get $160. $140, $160 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Internet, come on back for $180. I have a current bid for $160. It's with the book still. Could I get $180? $160, $180 is in. The book is cleared. How about $200? I have a current bid for $180 now. It's on the web. Would you bid $200? $180 going once. I have $180, $200 now. Could I get $220? $220 is in. This lot is Mint State 65. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a current bid of $220, and I am looking for $240 for the return. $220, $240, we have it. Thank you very much. How about $260? We have a current bid of $240. I now need to see $260 for the next advance. $260 is in. What about $280? We have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? I have $260. I need $280. We have $260 on the web, going once. $260, $280 now. What about $300? I have $280 now, $300. Could I get $320? I have $300. It's on the web. I need to see $320 for the advance. I have $300 on the web. Could I get $320? $300 on the web going once. $300 on the web going twice. Fair and final warning. There we are. 320 is in now. Could I get 340? I have a current bid for 320. It's on the web. Would you bid 340? 320 going once. I have $320 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 320. Paddle number 2126. Thank you very much for your bids on that one. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to lot number 264. I have a current bid for 460. Is there any interest at 480? This is Mint State 66 from 1905. 460, 480, 500 now. Gonna get 550. 500 is with the book. Internet, you need to come on back for that 550. I have 500 looking for 550. Also accepting a cut bid of 525 if you have it. We have $500 on the book going once. $500 with our absentee bidder going twice. Last call to come in for $550 before I close the lot. And we will close it at $500 to paddle number 2022. Lot number 265, I have a current bid for 280. Could we get 300? Mint State 66, we have 280 on the book. I'm looking for $300 for the advance. I have 280 going once. $280 going twice. 280, 300, 320 back on the book, but what about 340? The current bid is 320. Is there any interest at 340? 320 on the book going once. 320 on the book going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $320 to paddle number 1374. Lot number 266, I have a current bid for $500. Could I get $550? Mint State 67, I have $500 on the book. I need $550 for the advance. $500 on the book. $525 comes in and takes it from the book. The web holds it at $525. Is there any further interest at $550? I have $525 on the web now. $550. Could I get $600? $600 now. Could I get $650? The current bid is $6. We need $650 for the next advance. $600 bid $650. $625. $650 now. What about $7? I have a current bid for $650. Could I get that $700? $650 bid $7. Stalling here at $650, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, another cut bid of $675, followed by $700. The full increment is here. What about $750? I have a current bid for $700 now. Internet, do we have any interest at $750? We have $7, and I need to see $750 for the next advance. $700 going once. I have $700 going twice. Internet, is that all? Last call. And we will sell it for $700 to paddle number 281425. Moving right along to lot number 267. I have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? Mint State 67 from 1910. $550 is on the book. Is there any interest at $600? We have $550, $600, $650 back on the book. Internet comes back in with $675, but the book takes it at $7. Is there any interest at $750? I have a current bid for $700 now, and I need to see $750 for the advance. $700, bid $750. I have $700. $750 now. It's a prior. I need you to come back for that $800. The book still holds the bid at $750 with a prior book bid. Could I get $800? We have $750 going once. $750 with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $8 before I close it. And we will sell it for $750 to paddle number 1374. On to lot number 268. I have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? I have $550 on the book, and I need $6 for the advance. Mint State 66. $550 on the book going once. $550 on the book going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $550 to paddle number 1374. Lot number 269, we have a current bid for $40. Could I get $60? I have $40 here with the book. I need that $60 for the advance. About uncirculated $58 for this one. $40 going once. $60 is in. The book is cleared. How about $80? We have a current bid for $60. I need to see $80 for the advance. Holding at $60. Would you bid $80? There we are. $80 is in. How about $100? I have a current bid for $80 now. Could I get $100? $80 going once. I have $80 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $80 to paddle number 3004. Moving on to lot number 270. We have a current bid for $500. Could I get $550? This is a Mint State 67 from 1871. $500 is on the book, and we need that $550. I have $500. Internet, could I get $550? $500 is going once. $500 going twice. It's your last call to come in for $550 before I sell it. And we will Sell it for $500 to panel number 5074. Lot number 271. I have a current bid for $420. Would you bid $440? This is a Mint State 66 from 1874. I have $420 in the book. Would you bid $440? We have $420 going once. $420 going twice. Last and final call. And $440 is in, followed by $460 back on the book. But what about $480? I have $460 with the absentee bidder. Would you bid $480? We have $460 going once. $460 going twice. Internet, I need you to come back for $480 before I close it. And we will. Sell it for $460 to the absentee bidder, panel number 1374. On to lot number 272. I have a current bid for $260. How about $280? Mint State 66 plus. We have it $260, $280, $300 now. It's still with the book. Come on back for $320. I have a current bid for $300. Could I get $320? $300 bid $320. $300 going once. $300 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $300 to panel number 5074. Lot number 273, we have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220? I have $200, bid $220. Mint State 67 on this one, folks, from 1887. $200 on the book, going once. $200 on the book, going twice. Fair warning, $200, $220, $240, $260 now. The web is bidded. Could I get $280? I have a current bid for $260 on the web now. I need to see $280 for the advance. We have it. $280 is in now. What about $300? I have a current bid for $280. Would you bid $300? $280 bid $300. $280 on the web going once. We have $280 going twice. Last call before I sell this lot. And we will sell it for $280 to panel number 1808. Lot number 274. We have a current bid for $160 and I need to see $180 for the advance. From 1887, Mint State 66. I have $160 in the book. Would you bid $180? $160 going once. $160 going twice. Internet. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $160. Panel number 5074. Lot number 275. I have a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? Mint State 67. I have $600 on the book. We need $650 for the advance. $600 bid $650. $600, $625, $650 back on the book. What about $700? We have a current bid for $650. It's still with our absentee bidder. I need that $7 for the advance. $650, $675 takes it from the book. The web holds it. Is there any interest at $700? I have a nice half increment of $675. I need to see the full one of $700. And there it is. The web comes in with $700. How about $750? Mint State 67 from 1891. The bid is currently $700. Would you like to come in for $750? I have $700 going once. $700 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $700 to panel number 2126. On to lot number 276. I have a current bid for $440. Could I get $460? It's a Mint State 67 from 1892. I have $440 on the book, going once. $440 on the book, going twice. There we are. $440, $460, $480, $500, $550. What about $600? The current bid is $550. It's on the book. Internet comes back with $600, but it's a prior book bid. What about $650? There we are. $650 is in. Could I get $7? I have a current bid for $650 on the web. $675. Cut bid is in. I need the full increment, and there we are. $700 is in, followed by $750. Could I get $800? The current bid is $750 on the web. Internet, $775. Another cut bid. Still looking for $800. I have a current bid for $775, followed by $800 now. Could I get $850? $800 is on the web. Would you bid $850? I have $800 on the web, going once. $800 on the web, going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come in for $850 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $800 to panel number 1374. Lot number 277. I have a current bid for $340. Would you bid $360? Mint State 67. I have $340 on the book. I need to see $360 for the advance. I have $340. Could I get $360? $340 going once. $340 going twice. $340, $360, $380 back on the book. What about $400? I have a current bid for $380. It's on with the absentee bidder. Internet, you need to come back for that $400. I have $380 on the book, going once. $380, $400 now. It's a prior. I need $420 for the next advance. I have a current bid for $400 as a prior book bid. Could I get $420? I have $400 going once. $400 going twice. Fair warning. And we will Sell it for $400 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 5074. Lot number 278, we have a current bid for $360. Would you bid $380? Mid-state 67 from 1898. Here are the bids, folks. $360, $380, $400 now. What about $420? I have a current bid for $400. It's still with our absentee bidder. Internet, would you come back for $420? I have a current bid of $400 against you, and there's our $420. The web has taken it. Is there any interest at $440? I have a current bid for $420. Could I get $440? $420 going once. I have $420 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will. There we go. $440 is in. What about $460? I have a current bid for $440, $460 now. What about $480? I have a current bid for $460. Could I get $480? $460 going once. I have $460 going twice. Last call. And we will. Sell it for $460. Paddle number 2126. Moving on to lot number 279, we have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? Mid-state 67. There we go. Folks, bids are rolling in. We have $260, $280, $300, $320, $340. Still with our book. Could we get $360? The current bid is $340 with the absentee bidder, followed by $360, $380 now with the absentee bidder. I need to see $400. I have a current bid for $380. Internet, would you come back for $4? I have $380 bid $400. $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $380 to paddle number 5074. Moving on to lot number 280. I have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? From 1901 out of the Osaka Mint. Mid-state 63. I have $550 in the book. I need $6 for the advance. $550 bid $600. $550, $575, $600 now. Back on the book. What about $650? $600 is still with our absentee bidder. Internet, I need you to come back for that $650. I have $600 on the book. There we are. $600, $650, $700, $750, $800 now. It's still with the absentee bidder. The book is holding on, and $850 takes it from the book. How about $900? We have a current bid for $850 now. $875. The cut bid is in. I need to see $900. I have a current bid for $875 on the web. Would you bid $9? $875, bid $900. $875, $900 now. Could I get $950? I have a current bid for $9. Would you bid $950? $900 on the web going once. I have $900 on the web. $950. We have it. Could I get $1,000? The current bid is $950. Is there any interest at $1,000? Stalled at $950. We have $950 going once. $950 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $950 to paddle number 1374. Moving on to lot number 281, I have a current bid of $320. Would you bid $340? Mint state 67 from 1905. I have $320 in the book going once. $320 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $340. And we will sell it for $320 to paddle number 5074. Lot number 282. We have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for $100. I have $80 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in? There we are. $100 is in. The book is cleared. Could I get $120? I have a current bid for $100. It's on the web. I need to see $120 for the advance. $100 on the web going once. $100 on the web going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $100 to paddle number 281-254. Lot number 283, we have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? Mid-state 65, I have, plus, ladies and gentlemen, I have $100 on the book. Would you bid $120? $100 with the book. Internet, I need you to come in for $120. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for $100 to paddle number 1374. Lot number 284, we have a current bid for $420. I am looking for $440. Mint state 67 plus from 1909. I have $420 in the book. I need to see $444 in advance. $420 going once. I have $420 going twice. Last call before we sell this lot. And we will sell it for $420 to paddle number 224077. Lot number 285, I have a current bid for $80. I need $100. Mint state 64. $80 is on the book. Internet, could you come in for that $100? I have $80 on the book going once. $80 on the book going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $80. Paddle number 224077. Lot number 286. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? Mint state 63. I have $60 on the book. I need to see $80 for the advance. $60 going once. I have $60 going twice. Fair warning. 60, 80, 100 now back on the book. Could I get 120? I have a current bid for $100 now. I need 120 for the advance. I have $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $100 to pile number 224077. Lot number 287, the bid is 260. Could I get 280? Mid-state, 66 plus. I have 260 on the book. Would you bid 280? 260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will not sell it because 280 is in, ladies and gentlemen. Could I get 300? The bid is 280 right now on the web. The book is cleared. Is there any interest at 300? 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for, nope, ladies and gentlemen, 300 is in the last second. How about 320? I have our current bid for 300 now. I need to see 320 for an advance. We have 300 going once. $300 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for 320 before I close this lot. All in, all done? Then we will close it for $300 to paddle number 262201. On to lot number 288. I have a current bid for $340. I am looking for $360, $340, $360, $380 now. I need $400. $400 is in, but it's a prior. Come on in for that $420, and you've already done so. $420 is here. What about $440? Mid-state, 67 on this. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $420 on the web. The book is out. Could I get $440? I have $420 going once. $420 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $420. Paddle number 281425. Lot number 289. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? $140 is on the book. $160 follows. The book is cleared. What about $180? I have current bid for $160 with the web bidder. Is there any interest at $180? $160 on the web going once. I have $160 on the web going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle number 281254. Lot number 290, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? Mint state, 67. I have $180 in the book. I need to see 2 for the advance. $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Last call, and we will. There it is. 200 is in, followed by 220 back on the book. Internet, would you come back for 240? I have a current bid for 220. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see 240 for the advance. 220 in the book, going once. I have 220 in the book, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, final call. And we will sell it for $220 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 5074. Lot number 291, we have a current bid for $320. Could I get $340? Mid-state, 67. There we are, $340, $360 now. Could I get $380? It's $360 with the absentee bidder. Internet, I need you to come back for that $380. I have $360 on the book, going once. $360 on the book, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I sell this lot. And we will sell it for $360. Paddle number 5074. Lot number 292, we have a current bid for $750. Would you bid $800? It's a mid-state 67 from 1901. I have $750 on the book. Could I get $8? We have $750 going once. $750, $800, $850. Could I get $9? The current bid is $900 now, $950. What about $1,000? We have $950, $1,000, $1,100 back on the book. Internet, would you like to come back in for that $1,200? The bidding has stalled, ladies and gentlemen. The book still holds at $11. Internet, would you like to come back for that $1,200? I have $1,100 with our absentee bidder going once. $1,100 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $1,100 to paddle number 2126. Lot number 293. I have a current bid for $420. Would you bid $440? $420, $440, $460 is what we're looking for. And we have it. $460 is in. How about $480? $480 now. Could I get $500? It's the last $20 increment. Ladies and gentlemen, come on in for that $500. I have $480. $500 is in, and the cut bids are now open. And there's our first cut bid. $525. We have it. Could I get $550? I have a half increment of $525. Internet, do you want to come back in for $550? We have $525, now $550. How about $6? The current bid is $550, and I need $600 for the next advance. $550 bid $600. $550 going once. $550, $600 now. Could I get $650? $600 with the web. I need $650 for the advance. 600 going once. I have $600 going twice. Internet, last call. There we are. 625 is back in. How about 650? A cut bid of 625 is in. Ladies and gentlemen, would you bid 650? I have 625 going once. 625 going twice. Internet, last call is just $25. Then we will sell it for $625 to paddle number 1374. Excellent use of the cut bid there. Thank you to the underbidders. Moving on to lot number 294. I have a current bid for 160, 180, 200, 222, 42, 60. It's a prior, and 280 takes it from the book. How about 300? I have a current bid for 280. It's on the web right now. I need 300 for the advance. Mint State 67 plus from 1905. I have 280 on the web going once. $280 on the web, going twice. Last call, 300 is in now. What about 320? I have a current bid for $300. I need to see 320 for the advance. 300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Last call for 320. There we are. 320 is in. How about 340? I have a current bid for 320. It's on the web, and I need to see 340 for the next advance. 320 on the web, going once. I have 320 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $320 to paddle number 2126. Lot number 295. I have a current bid for $80. Could get 100. 80 is on the book. 100 is in. The book is out. How about 120? I have a current bid for $100 now. Would you bid 120? 100, 120 now. Could get 140. The current bid is 120, 140 now. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140. Internet. Is that all? Last call? Not just yet. 140 going once. 140 going twice. All right now, there it is. 160 is in. How about 180? 160, 180 now. Could I get 200? I have a current bid for $180, and I need you to come back for that $200. It's just $20, ladies and gentlemen. Come on back for that 200, Internet. 180 on the web, going once. I have 180 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $180 to paddle number 281254. Moving on to lot number 296, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? Mint State 67, 180 is on the book. Now 200, now 220 back on the book. What about 240? I have 220, 240, 260 back on the book. What about 280? I have a current bid for 260 with the absentee bidder going once. 260 on the book, going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for 280. The book still holds it. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle number 1374. On to lot number 297. We have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? From 1911, Mint State 67. I have $140 in the book, looking for that $160 for an advance. $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 224077. Lot number 298. We have a current bid for $380. Could get 400. 380 is on the book. 400 now. 420 could get 440. The bid is 420 with the absentee bidder, and we need to see 440 for an advance. Internet. I have 420. Could get 440 from you. 420 going once. I have 420 going twice. Internet. Last call before I sell this lot. And we will sell it for 420. Paddle number 224077. Lot number 299. We have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? Mint State 67 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have 140 on the book. Would you bid 160? 140 is going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 300. We have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? Mint State 64 plus from 1874. I have $300. Would you bid 320? 300, 320, 340 now. Could I get 360? I have 340, 360, 380 now. Would you bid 400? I have 380. I need to see 4. 380, 400, 420 now. Would you bid 440? I have a current bid for 420, 440, 460. I need 480 now for the next advance. I have a current bid for 460. Would you bid 480? 460, 480, 500 now. Could I get 550? I have a current bid for 500. I need to see 550 for an advance. 500, bid 550. We have 500 on the book, going once. 500 on the book, going twice. Internet, last call. And we will. 525 is in. How about 550? With 525, the book has been overtaken. 550 follows. How about 600? I have a current bid for 550 now on the web. Would you bid 6? 550 going once. 550 going twice. Last call to come in for 6. And we will sell it for $5.50. Paddle number 1374. Moving on to lot number 301. We have a current bid for $140. Could it get $160? $140, $160 now. What about $180? The current bid is $160 and the book is cleared. I need to see $180 for the next advance. I have $160 on the web. $180 now. How about $200? Mint State 67. $180 is on the web and I need to see $2 for the next advance. I have $180 going once. $180 going twice. $200 now. Could I get $220? I have a current bid for $200 and I need $220 for the advance. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will. $220 we have it. How about $240? I have a current bid for $220 on the web going once. $220 on the web going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for $240 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $200. Oh, we will not. Ladies and gentlemen, $240 is in the last second. I need to see $260 next. I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? $240 is on the web. Could I get $260? We have that $240 stalled there, folks. $240 going once. $240 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle number 281425. On to lot number 302. I have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? $260 on the book. $280 is in, but it's a prior. I need $300 now. It's a Mid-State 68 from 1876. $280 now. $300 is in. What about $320? $300 takes it from the book. Internet, would you like to? Is there any further interest at $320? I have $300 on the web going once. $300 going twice. Last call to come in for $320. Here we are. $320 is in. How about $340? The current bid is $320 now. Internet comes back with $340. How about $360? $340, $360 now. Could I get $380? I have a current bid for $360. I need to see $380 for an advance. $360 on the web going once. I have $360 going twice. $360, $380 now. We're almost at $4. There it is, $400. How about $420? We have a current bid for $400 now. Would you come back for that $420? We have $400. Going once. $400 going twice. There we are. $420 is back in now. Would you come back for the $440? I have $420 against you. We need $440 for the next advance. $420 going once. I have $420 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We are not. There's our $440. How about $460? I have a current bid for $440 now. I need to see $460 for the advance. $440 going once. $440 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $440. Paddle number 2126. Lot number 303. We have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? Mid-State 67 plus. There it is. $160 is in and the book is cleared. How about $180? I have $160 on the web. I need $180 for the advance. $160 going once. I have $160 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it. Then we will close it at $160 to paddle number 281254. Lot number 304. We have a current bid for $120. Would you bid $140? I have $120 in the book and I'm looking for $140 for an advance. $120 going once. I have $120 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $120. Paddle number 105726. Lot number 305. We have a current bid for $40. Could I get $60? Mid-State 64. I have $40 in the book. Would you bid that $60? $40 going once. $40 going twice. Last call. And sold for $40 to paddle number 224077. Lot number 306. I have a current bid for $160. Would you bid $180? This is for a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen, from 1875 to 77, all NGC certified. $180 is in. $200 follows. $220 now. What about $240? We have a current bid for $220 now. I need to see $240. We have our $220 going once. $220 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will close it at $220 to paddle number 2126. Lot number 307. I have a current bid for $100. Would you bid $120? $100 is on the book and I need $120 for the advance. This is for a lot of 2 from 1860 and 98. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $100 to paddle number 208893. Lot number 308. We We have a current bid for $2,800. Would you bid $3,000? Mid-State 64 from 1913. I have $2,800 with the book. Internet, do you want to come in for $3,000? $2,800 going once. $2,800 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $2,800 to paddle number 2046. Lot number 309. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? Mid-State 63 on this one from 1914. I have $280 in the book going once. $280 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle number 3328. Lot number 310. We have a current bid for $260. Would you bid $280? From 1914, I have $260 in the book. I need $280 for the advance. $260 going once. $260 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle number 3328. Lot number 311. We have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? I have $240, $260, $280, $300, $320 now. Would you bid $340? $320, $340 now. Could I get $360? $340 is a prior book bid, and $360 takes it from the book. How about $380? I have a current bid for $360. I need $380 for the advance. This is for a lot of 3 from 1889 to 1914. We have $360 on the web going once. I have $360 on the web going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $360. Paddle number 281254. Lot number 312, I have a current bid for $400. I need $420. Mid-State 66 on this one. I have $400 with the book. Internet, would you come in for $420? $400 on the book going once. $400 on the book going twice. Internet, last call. There we are. $420 is in and the book is cleared. How about $440? I have a current bid for $420. It's with the web bidder. Is there any interest at $440? I have $420 going once. $420 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $420. Paddle number 2126. Lot number 313. We have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? Mid-State 67 from 1916. I have $240 on the book. Any interest at $260? $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for, no, we will not sell it. $260 is in. How about $280? I have a current bid for $260. Is there any interest at $280? $260 on the web going once. $280 we have now. Could I get $300? I have a current bid for $280. It's on the web. Would you bid $3? $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Internet. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 1374. Lot number 314. I have $220. I need $240. Mid-State 67 from 1917. I have $220 in the book. Is there any interest at $240? I have $220 going once. $220, $240, $260 back on the book. Internet, would you come back for that $280? I have $260 against you. It's still with the absentee bidder. How about $280? $260, $280, $300 now. It is not yet yours, Internet. The book still holds it at $300. Would you like to come back for $320? I have a current bid for $300 against you. I need to see $324 in advance. $300 going once. There we are. $320 is in and the book is cleared. How about $340? I have a current bid for $320 on the web. Internet, do we have any further interest at $340? $320 on the web going once. $320, $340 now. What about $360? I have $340 on the web. I need that $360 for an advance. $340 on the web going once. I have $340 on the web going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle number 246543. Lot number 315. I have a current bid of $140. Could I get $160? Mid-State 66 plus. I have $140 on the book. I need $160 for an advance. $140 on the book going once. $140 on the book going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 5367. Lot number 316. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? Mid-State 67 on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $140 with the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $160? $140, bid $160. $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Last call. And we will Sell it for $140. Paddle number 1374. Lot number 317. I have a current bid for $100. Could get $120. Mint State 68. 100, 120, 140 back on the book. What about $160? I have $140. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to come back in for $160? $140 is on the book, going once. $140 on the book, going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $160. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 6791. Lot number 318. We have a current bid for $140. I need $160. Mint State 68 from 1916. I have $140 on the book. I need $164 in advance. $140 going once. $140 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 6791. Lot number 319. I have a current bid for $80. Is there any interest at $100? Mint State 68 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have $80 on the book. I need $100 for the advance. $80, $100, $120 back on the book. What about $140? I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? I have $120 on the book. Going once. $120 going twice. Internet, would you like to come in for $140? I'm about to close it. And we will sell it for $120. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 320, I have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220? This is for a lot of 5. I have $200 on the book. Would you bid $220? $200. $220 is in now. What about $240? With $220, the book is overtaken. I need to see $240 for the next advance. I have $220 now, $240. What about $260? The current bid is $240. Internet, would you come back for that $260? I have $240 now, $260. How about $280? I have $260 now with the web. Could I get $280? $260 going once. I have $260 going. There it is. $280, we have it now. Could I get $300? I have a current bid for $280 now. Would you bid $300? $280 bid $300. I have $280 going once. $280 going twice. $280, $300 now. Would you bid $320? $300 is on the web. I need to see $320 for the advance. $300 going once. $300 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $300 to paddle number 33289. Lot number 321, I have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? This is a lot of 5, all PCGS certified. We have $280 on the book. Internet, could I get you to come in for that $300? I have $280 bid 3. $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 255972. Moving on to lot number 322. I have a current bid for $420. Would you like to come in for $440? From 1937, Mint State 67. $420 is on the book, going once. $420 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for $440. And we will sell it for $420. Paddle number 228341. Pardon me. Lot number 323. We have a current bid for $850. Could I get $900? From Mint State 67, 1938. I have $850 on the book. Now $900. Now $950. Back on the book. What about $1,000? $975, $1,000, $1,100. Still with the book as a prior book bid. I need $1,200, and we have it. $1,200 is in. The book is out. Internet, do we have any further interest at $1,300? I have $1,200 right now. I need $13. $1,200 on the web, going once. $1,200 on the web, going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $1,200 to paddle number 2717. Lot number 324. I have a current bid for $300. I need $320 for the next advance. We are now in Korea, ladies and gentlemen. This is a lot of 4. I have $300 now, $320. The book is out. Could I get $340? I have $320. I need $340. I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $320 to paddle number 5593. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short break and swap auctioneers over to Chris.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to resume the auction with lot number 325 in the country of Korea. And I have advance interest on the book at $200. I'm looking for 222 advance. This is going to be for a group lot of 2 at $200. Anybody else at 220 going once? 200 I have. Would you bid 220 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. Oh, not yet. $220. Looking for 240. I have 220 bidding live online. Are there any other bids at 240? 220. Would you bid 240 going once? 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. Sold. $220. 259769. Next is lot number 326, and this is going to be for a group lot of 4 at $300. Can we make it 320? I have $300 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 320? 300 going once. $300 going twice. Hammers up. All in, all done. Sold. $300. 251090. Next is lot number 327. Moving on to the country of Laos. I have Laos, excuse me. I have $200. Would you bid 220 on the nice Proof 68 Deep Cameo? I have 200. Bid 220 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $200. 3347. Lot number 328. I have $300. Can we make it 320 on the Proof 69 Ultra Cameo from Macau? I have $300. Would you bid 320 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Selling. $300. 2461.40. Next is lot number 329, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $240. Auction estimate upwards of $600. Any interest to start the bidding at $240 on lot number 329? Looking for an opening bid of $240 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $240 going twice. Last and final call. And we will respectfully pass on lot number 329. And that's going to bring us to lot number 330. And I have a current bid of $60. Would you bid it up to $80? I have 60 bid. Nice gem mint state satiny surfaces on both sides. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold. $60. That's going to sell to 2399992. Next is lot number 331, and I have advance interest on the book at $100. Can we make it 120? I have $100. Anybody else have 120? I have 100. Bid 120 going once. 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. Sold. $100. 232916. Lot number 332 is next, and I have a current bid of $80. Would you bid it up to 100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else have 100? I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $80. 239992. Lot number 333. That's going to have a current bid of $120. This is going to be a group lot of 5. I have, a group lot of 2. I have $120. Would you bid $140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $120. 232916. Lot number 334 is next, and I have $180. Can we make it $200? I have 180 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $200? That's going to be 180 on the book going once. That's going to be 180 on the book going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it is sold for $180. 280700. Lot number 335 is next, and I have a current bid of $100. It is with my commission bidder. I'm looking for $120 on the web. Are there any other bids? That's going to be $100 with the absentee bidder going once. $100 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $100. 232916. Next is lot number 336, and I have $60 to kick off the bid. So I hear $80. I have 60. Would you bid it up to 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold. $60. 262475. Next is lot number 337. I'm looking for an opening bid of only $40. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $40? Looking for an opening bid of $40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Last and final call, lot number 337. And we are going to respectfully pass. And that brings us to lot number 338. And I have $850. We're in the country of Mexico. I have $850. Would you bid it up to 9? I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we are sold for $850. 228341. Lot number 339 on the 8 reales. I have $380. Can we make it 400? I have 380 bid. Anybody else have 4? 380 I have going once. 380 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $380. 2322. Next is going to be lot number 340 on the 1754. Nice AU50 example here at $500. Can we make it 550? I have $500 bid. Anybody else have 550? I have 500. 550, thank you. Can we make it 6? Are there any other bidders at 6? ¿Alguien más ofrece 600? I have 550. Would you bid 600 going once? Twice. Last chance and fair warning. Última llamada. Sold $550. 281254. Next is going to be lot number 341. I have another 1758 at $400. Can we make it 420? I have $400. Anybody else have 420? ¿Alguien más con 420? $400 going once. I have the 420. However, it's a prior. Did you want to bid 440? Ofreces 440. I have the 440. Anybody else have 460? ¿Alguien más con 460? 440 going once. 440 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold $440. 2542.92. Lot number 342 is next on the 1759 VF30. And I have 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 525. Would you bid 550? Ofreces 550. I have the 550. Anybody else at 6? ¿Alguien más con 600? I have $550 with the online bidder going once. $550 with the online bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $550. 268490. Lot number 343 is next on the 1764 and AU53. This is going to be Charles III. I have 550. Anybody else at 6? I have $600. Looking for 650. Se busca 650. I have $600. Anybody else at 650? ¿Alguien más con 650? Going once. 600. Would you bid 650 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con 650? Sold $600. 281254. Lot number 344 is next. And I have a 1763 and AU50. And I have 525. Looking for 550. Se busca 550. I have 525. Anybody else have 550? ¿Alguien más con 550? That's 525 on the web going once. 525 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $525. 268845. Next is lot number 345, and I have $400. Would you bid it up to 420? I have $400. Are there any other bids at 420? ¿Alguien más con 420? That's $400 on the book going once. That's $400 on the book going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $400. 5379. Lot number 346. I have $280. Can we make it $300? This is going to be for the 1769. I have 280, 300, 320. Would you bid 340? I have 340, 360. What about 380? Ofreces 380. I have 360 with my absentee bidder going once. I have 380, now $400. Ahora 400. I have 380. Would you bid it up to 4? I have $400. Are there any bidders at 420? ¿Alguien más ofrece 420? I have 400 bid 420 going once, 400 bid 420 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold $400. 262389. Next is lot number 347, and this is going to be for the 1771. I have $260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 260, 280, 300. Ahora 320. I have $320. What about 340? Ahora 340. I have 320, 340. Would you bid 360? ¿Alguien más ofrece 360? I have 340 bid 360 going once. 340 would bid 360 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $340. 262 389. Advancing to lot number 348. And I have a current bid of $240. This is going to be for another 1771. And bids coming in at 260, 280, 300, 320. Do I hear 340? ¿Alguien más ofrece 340? I have 320. Would you bid 340? Going once. 320. Would you bid 340? Going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con 340? Sold $320. 262 389. Next is lot number 349, and this is going to be the 1773. Moving on to portraits. Ahora ofrecemos los bustos. I have $300. Anybody else at 320? I have 300. Bid 320 going once. 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $300. 259052. Next is lot number 350. And I have $220. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 240, 260, looking for 280. ¿Alguien más ofrece 280? I have 280, 300. Would you bid 320? Ahora 320. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have $300. Anybody else at 320 going once? 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $300. 259052. Next is lot number 351. And I have $260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 260 bid. Anybody else at 280? ¿Alguien más ofrece 280? I have 260 on the book going once. I have 260 on the book going twice. All in, all done, last call. Última llamada. Sold $260. 3819. Lot number 352 is next, and this is going to be for the 1774 at $240. Would you bid it up to 260? Tengo 240. ¿Alguien ofrece 260? I have 240 bid 260 going once. 240 would you bid 260 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $240. 5379. Lot number 353 for on the 1774. And I have 220. Do I hear 240? ¿Alguien ofrece 240? I have 220 bid 240 going once. 220 would you bid 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más ofrece 240? Sold $220. 259052. Next is lot number 354. This is going to be for the 1775 at $200. Are there any other bids at 220? ¿Alguien más con 220? I have 200 bid 220 going once. I have 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $200. 5379. Lot number 355. This is going to be for the 1779. And I have $220. Can we make it 240? I have 240. Would you bid it up to 260? ¿Quién ofrece 280? I have 260. Anybody else at 280? ¿Alguien más con 280? That's 260 bid 280 going once. 260 would you bid 280 going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Última llamada. Sold $260. 259052. Next is going to be the 1780. This is our lot number 356. We're still on Charles III. I have 160. Can we make it 180? ¿Alguien más ofrece 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once. I have 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $160. 265281. Next is lot number 357. This is going to be for the 1782, an AU50 at 320. ¿Quién ofrece 340? I have 320 bid. Anybody else at 340? ¿Alguien más con 340? That's 320 bid 340 going once. 320 would you bid 340 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. And I have $340. ¿Quién ofrece 360? I have 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And it is sold. Vendido $340. 247342. Lot number 358 on the 1784 AU53, and I have $320. Can we make it 340? 320 is bid, looking for 340. ¿Quién ofrece 340? I have 340. Would you bid 360? Ahora 360. I have 340, bid 360 going once. 340, would you bid 360 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? And it is sold, vendido, 340, 340, 252, 217. Lot number 359. This is going to be for a group lot here at $600. Can we make it 650? I'm at $600. Anybody else at 650? 600, would you bid 650 going once? 600, would you bid 650 going twice? Last chance to bid, última llamada. Sold, $600, 262, 389. Next is going to be lot number 360, and we have another group lot here at $460. Would you bid it up to 480? I have 460 bid. ¿Alguien más ofrece 480? I have 460 bid, 480 going once. 460, would you bid 480 going twice? Last call. ¿Alguien más? Sold, 460, 262, 389. Lot number 361, a group lot of 3 at $380. Can we make it 4? Se busca $400. ¿Alguien ofrece 400? I have 380. Would you bid 400 going once? 380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold, $380. 262, 389. Advancing to lot number 362. I have advance interest on the book at $600. Would you bid 650? I have $600. Anybody else at 650? ¿Alguien más con 650? I have 600 bid 650 going once. And I have it. I have the 650. Ahora quien ofrece 700. I have 650. Se busca 700. Looking for 700. 650. Would you bid 7 going once? 650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? And it is sold, $650, 269, 578. Lot number 363. I have $220, looking for 240. Se busca 240. I'm at $240. Would you bid 260? Ahora ofreces 260. I have 260, 280. Would you bid 3? Ahora ofreces 300. I'm at 280. Anybody else at $300? ¿Alguien más? Con $300. I have 280. Would you bid $300 going once? 280, would you bid $300 going twice? Last and final call, última llamada. Sold, $280, 262, 389. Next is lot number 364. And I have a current bid of $280. Would you bid it up to 280? Tengo 260, se busca 280. ¿Quién ofrece 280? I have 260, would you bid 280 going once? 260, would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold, $260, 262, 389. Lot number 365 is next, and that's going to bring us to Ferdinand VII on the 1817, and I have $140. Nice color on both sides. I have 140, looking for 160. ¿Alguien ofrece 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $160, 268, 490. Sold for $140 to 268, 490. Lot number 366 is next. I have a current bid of $240. I'm looking for 260. Se busca 260. I have 240 bid. Anybody else at 260? 240, would you bid 260 going once? 240, would you bid 260 going twice? Gavels up. Last call. Sold, $240, 53.79. Lot number 367 is next. I have advance interest on the book at $200. Moving on to the cap and raise. I have 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. There's a prior. Did you want to bid 320? I have 320. Would you bid 340? Ofreces 340. I have 320. Would you bid 340 going once? 320. Would you bid 340 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold, $320, 262, 389. Lot number 368. I have $900. Would you bid it up to $950? Nice gem, mint state. Nice luster on both sides. I have $900. Anybody else at $950? ¿Alguien más con $950? Bonito detalle en ambos lados. I have $900 bid $950 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $900, 2473.42. Lot number 369 is next, and I have $420. Would you bid it up to $440? This is going to be for the overdate, sobre fecha. I have $420, bid $440 going once. $420, would you bid $440 going twice? All in, all done, last call, última llamada. Sold $420, 251294. Next is going to be lot number 370 on the 1874, and I have $1,400. Can we make it $1,500? Nice high grade example here at 14. Anybody else at 15? Alguien más con 1,500? That's $1,400 going once. That's $1,400 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,400, 270066. Lot number 371. I have a current bid of $650. Can we make it 7? ¿Quién ofrece 700? I have the $700. I have $750. Ahora 800. Looking for $800. Se busca 800. I have the $800. Looking for $850. I have the $850. Would you bid 9? Ofreces 900. I have $850, $900. What about $950? $950. Now $1,000. Ahora ofreces 1,000. I have $950. Anybody else at $1,000? Alguien más con 1,000. I have $1,000, $1,100. Would you bid $1,200? Se busca 1,200. I have 11. Would you bid it up to 12? Alguien más con 1,200. I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? 1150. Would you bid it up to 12? Alguien más con 1,200. I have the $1,200. Would you bid it up to 13? Ahora 1,300. I have $1,200. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 1,300? Alguien más ofrece 1,300. Harder to find mint, Oaxaca mint. I have $1,200. Would you bid 1,300 going once? $1,200. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Alguien más? Sold $1,200, 38.19. Lot number 372. I have a current bid of $420, $440, $460, ahora $480. I have $480, $500, ahora $550. Anybody else at $550? I have $500. Are there any other bidders at $550? Alguien más ofrece $550. I have the $550. What about $600? Ahora $600. I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Gavels up. Last call. Alguien más. $600. Sold $550, 262,389. Lot number 373. I have $180. Would you bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else at 2? 180. Would you bid $200 going once? 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $180, 269,578. Lot number 374 is next, and I have a current bid of $220, looking for $240. Se busca 240. I have $220. Would you bid $240 going once? $220. Would you bid $240 going twice? Last call, última llamada. Sold $220, 269,578. Lot number 375. This is going to be for the 50 pesos. I have $2,200. Can we make it 24? Se busca 2,400. I have 22. Would you bid $2,400 going once? 22. Would you bid $2,400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? $2,300. Thank you. Can we make it 24? Tengo 2,300. ¿Quién ofrece 2,400? I have 23. Bid $2,400 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Last call. Sold $2,300. 56,989. Lot number 376 on the 50 centavos. Superb gem at $100. Can we make it 120? I have 100. Bid 120 going once. 100. Bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? I have the 120. Anybody else at 140? Alguien más ofrece 140. I have 120. Bid it at 140 going once. 120. Bid it at 140 going twice. Last call. Sold $120, 280,262. Lot number 377 is next. I have $80. Would you bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book, going once. I'm bid 80 on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. Oh, there are. I see your 100. I'm at 120. Would you bid 140? I have 120. Would you bid 140? Anybody else? 120. Bid 140 going once. 120. Bid 140 going twice. Last call. Sold $120. Absentee bidder 224077. Lot number 378 is next. And I have $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000? I have $1,000. However, it's a prior. Did you want to bid $1,100? $1,100 clears the book. Anybody else at 12? I'm at 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? I'm at 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. Sold $1,100. 243705. Next is lot number 379, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $10,000. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $10,000? Nice patina on both sides. Looking for an opening bid of $10,000 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $10,000 going twice. Last and final call, lot number 379. And we are going to respectfully pass and move along to lot number 380. I have a current bid of $100. Are there any other bidders at $120? Nice near mint example here. I have $100. Would you bid it up to $120 going once? $100. Would you bid it up to $120 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $100. 224077. Lot number 381 on the Proof 69 Ultra Cameo, and I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900? I'm bid $850 on the book, going once. I'm bid $850 on the book, going twice, and I see your $900. However, it's a prior book bid ahead of you. Internet, try another bid of $950. $900 ahead of the web, going once. $900 ahead of the web, going twice. Last call. And $950, you've cleared the book. Any further advance at $1,000? I'm at $950. Would you bid it at $1,000 going once? $950, bid it at $1,000 going twice. Last call. Sold $950. That's going to sell to $27.70.76. Lot number 382 is next. We're in Morocco now, and bids coming in. I have $180. Would you bid it at $2? I have $180. Anybody else at $200? $180. Would you bid $200 going once? $180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Are there any other bids? I have the $200. Can we make it $220? I have $220. Would you bid $240? I'm at $220. Would you bid $240? $240. Would you bid $260? $260. Would you bid $280? I have $260. Internet, did you want to come back in at $280? Need a decision. It's now or never. $260 I have going once. $260 I have going twice. Last call. Sold $260. 281,425. Next is going to be lot number 383. And I have a current bid of $200. I'm looking for $220. Any further advance on the web for $220 on lot number 383? That's going to be $200 going once. That's going to be $200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $200. 1287. Lot number 384 is next. Moving on to the Netherlands. I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Are there any other bids on the overdate? Sold $260. 3575. Lot number 385 is next. I have $340. Would you bid it up to $360? I'm bid $340 on the book. Anybody else at $360? I have $340. Bid $360 going once. $340. Would you bid $360 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $340. 2022. Lot number 386. I have $4,400. Would you bid it up to $4,600? $4,400 I have. Are there any other bids? $4,400 I have going once. $4,400 I have going twice. Last call. Sold $4,400. 225,469. Lot number 387 is next. I have $2,000. $2,100, $2,224, and that clears the book. An exceptional example here. Nice eye appeal on both sides. 24, bid 26. Are there any other bidders? I have 24. Would you bid $2,600 going once? 24. Would you bid $2,600 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. $2,600. $2,800. Can we make it $3,000? Still on lot number 387. I have $2,800. Looking for $3,000. $2,800 I have going once. $2,800 I have going twice. Last call. Sold $2,800, $272,503. Lot number 388 is next, and I have advance interest at $850. Can we make it $900? $850 I have on the book. $900 is next. Are there any other bids? $850, would you bid $900? I have the $900, however, it's a prior. $950, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $1,000? $950, would you bid $1,000 going once? $950, would you bid $1,000 going twice? And I have a cut bid of $975. Internet, come back in at $1,000. 25 more dollars puts you in the lead. Internet, are you sure? $975 going once, $975 going twice. Last call. Sold $975, $1,374. Lot number 389 is next, and I have $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000? I have $950 bid. Any further advance on the web for $1,000? That's $950 bid $1,000 going once. That's $950, $975, $1,000 I have. $1,100 is next. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $1,100? I have the online bidder competing with the book. $1,000 ahead of the web. Looking for $1,100 going once, twice. Internet, fair and final warning. I see your $1,050, $1,100 I have. Try another bid of $1,200. Still on lot number 389. Internet holding here at $1,100 for you. It's now or never at $1,200 going once. 11 I have. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Last call. Sold $1,100, $35.75. Lot number 390 is next, and I have $4,000. Can we make it $4,200? $4,000 I have. Anybody else have $4,200? Nice example here. I have $4,000 bid $4,200 going once. $4,000. Would you bid $4,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $4,000, $34.59. Lot number 391 is next at $900. Would you bid it up to $950? I have $900. Are there any other bids at $950? Nice toning on both sides. I have $900 bid $950 going once. $900, would you bid $950 going twice? And I see your cut bid of $925, and that clears the book. Any further demands on the web for $950? I have $950. You have competition. Would you come back in at $1,000? Nice powder blue on both sides. $950 bid $1,000 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $950, 2 for 1, 9492. Next is lot number 392, and I have $550. Would you bid it up to $6? $550 I have. Anybody else at $600? $550, would you bid $600 going once? $550, would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $550, 2022. Next is going to be lot number 393, and I have $240. Would you bid it up to $260? I'm bid $240. Would you bid $260? I see your $260. I'm at $280 on the book. Try $300. I have $280. Would you bid it up to $3? Anybody else at $300? $280. Would you bid $300 going once? $280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $280, 2022. Lot number 394 is next, and I have $700. Would you bid it up to $750? I have $700 bid. Anybody else at $750? $700 on the book going once. $700 on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold $700, $35.49. Lot number 395 is next, and I have $550. Would you bid it up to $6? I'm bid $550 on the book going once. I'm bid $550 on the book going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we are sold at $550, $35.49. Lot number 396 is next, and I have $320. $340 is a prior. Would you bid $360? I have $340. Internet, did you want to try another bid? $360. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $380? I have $360. Bidding live online going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $360, 272,200. Lot number 397 is at $2,600. Would you bid it up to $28? I have $2,600. Are there any other bids at $28? I see your $28, $3,000 on the book. Would you bid $32? And you've cleared my absentee bids. I'm looking for $34. I have $32 bid $3,400 going once. $32 bid $3,400 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $3,200, 14,523. Lot number 398 is at $220. Would you bid 240? I have 220 on the book. I see your 240. I'm looking for 260. 240 is a prior. Online bidder, I would need 260 from you. 240 I have going once. 240 I have 260, and that clears the book. Anybody else at 280? That's 260 bid 280 going once. That's 260 bid 280 going twice. Last call. Sold $260, and that's going to sell to bidder 74. Next is going to be lot number 399. I have a current bid of $140, looking for a 160. I have 140. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold for $140, 268,739. Next is lot number 400, and we're in the country of Peru. I have $1,300. I'm looking for $1,400. Nice AU53, nice dark patina on both sides, patina oscura on ambos lados. I have $1,300, $1,350, $1,400. Looking for 15. Se busca 1,500. I have $1,400. Anybody else at 15? Alguien más ofrece 1,500. I have 14. Would you bid 1,500 going once? 14. Would you bid $1,500 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold $1,400, 3042. Next is lot number 401. It brings us to the Philippines. I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900? I have $900, $950. I have 1,000 is next. 1,000 is a prior. Did you want to bid $1,100 here? I'm at $1,000, $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? Any further advance on the web? I have the $1,200. Would you bid 13? $1,300 I have. Anybody else have 14? I have 14. Would you bid 15? $1,400 is bid. $1,500. Anybody else at 16? Internet, need a decision at 16. 16, thank you. Would you bid 17? I'm bid $1,600. 17, now $1,800. I have 17, $1,750. Now looking for the $1,800. $1,750 I have. Anybody else at 1,800? $1,750 I have going once. $1,750 I have going twice. $1,800. Are there any other bidders at 1,900? 1,900 I have. Would you bid 2,000? It's at 1,900, 2,000. Would you bid 22? Now in $200 bidding increments. 2,000 I have. Looking for the 22. Internet, are we all done bidding? 2,000. Would you bid 2,200 going once? 2,000. Would you bid $2,200 going twice? Gavels up. I have the 22. Would you bid 24? 24. Would you bid it up to 26? I have $2,400. Internet, need a decision at 26. I have $2,400 going once. $2,400 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,400, and that's going to sell to $2,552.11. Next is lot number 402 at $120, $140, $160, $180, $200, $220, $240. It's not where we start, it's where we end. We're up to $280. Can we make it $3? $320. Jumps up quickly, up to $360. $380, $400. Would you bid $420? I have $400. Are there any other bidders at $420? I have the online bidder competing with the book. $400. Are we all done? 400 bid 420. No, we're not. 420. I have 440 bid 460. I have 440. Internet, did you want to come back in at 460? 460. I'm at 480. Would you bid 500? I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? Anybody else have $500? I have 480. Would you bid it up to 500 going once? 480 I have. Would you bid $500 going twice? Last and final call. Sold 480, and that's going to sell to $2,552.11. Next is going to be lot number 403, and I have a current bid of 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. Do I hear 200, 220? Would you bid it up to 240? I have 240, 260. The book is long gone. All internet bids here, and we're up to $300. We're at 320. Would you bid 340? 340 I have. Looking for 360. Anybody else? I'm bid 340, looking for 360 going once. I'm bid 340, looking for 360 going twice. Last call. And I have it, $360. 380 quickly replies, do I hear 400? I have the $400. Would you bid 420? I have 400, bid 420 going once. 400, bid 420 going twice. Last call. Sold $400, $33.51. Next is lot number 404. I have advance interest at $120 and 140 is a prior. Would you bid 160? 160 I have. Anybody else at 180? I have 160. Would you bid it at 180? Anybody else? 160 I have going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $160, $70.30. Lot number 405. I have $280. Would you bid it up to 300? 280 I have. Anybody else at 3? That's going to be 280. Would you bid 300 going once? 280. Would you bid $300? I see your 300. I'm at 320. Would you bid 340? I see your 340, 360. Bid 380. 360, 380, 400. Bid 420. Online bidder competing with the book. Absentee bidder has it at 440 ahead of the web. I see your 460. I'm at 480 on the book. Anybody else at 5? I see your 500. Bid 550. I have the 550 ahead of you. Try 600. I have 550. Internet, are we all done bidding? 550 with the absentee bidder going once. 550 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web going twice. Last call. Sold $550, $25.52.11. Lot number 406 is next, and I have $600. Anybody else at 650? I have 600 bid on the book. Looking for the 650 going once. I have 625, and that clears the book. Anybody else at 650? I have 650. Looks like you have competition. Come back in at 7. I have 650. Would you bid it up to $700? Are there any other bids? I have 650. Would you bid $700 going once? 650. Would you bid $700 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $650, $25.52.11. Lot number 407 is next, and I have $60. Would you bid it up to 80? I have 80, 100. Would you bid 120? I have $100. Internet, do you want to come back in at 120? I have 80. Would you bid? I have 120. It's a prior though. Did you want to bid 120? I have 100. Would you bid 120 going once? I have 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? 140. Thank you. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 160? I have 140. Bid 160 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold $140. 70.30 wins the bid. Next is going to be lot number 408. And I have $300 looking for 320. I have $300. Anybody else at 320? I have 300. Bid 320 going once. 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $300. $23.50. Next, lot number 409. I have $1,300. Would you bid it up to $1,400? $1,300 I have on the book. I see your $1,350. $1,400 with the absentee bidder. $1,500. You're getting warmer. It's a prior. 15. Would you bid 16? I have $1,600 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 17? I have $1,600 bidding live online going once. $1,600 bidding live online going twice. Last call. Sold $1,600. $33.51. Next is going to be lot number 410, and I have $400. Would you bid 420? I have $400 bid on the book. Anybody else have 420? I have 400. Bid 420 going once. 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $400. $25.53.29. Lot number 411 is next at $500. Would you bid 550? I have $500. Are there any other bids at 550? 550 clears the book. Anybody else at 600? I have 550. Would you bid it at 600 going once? 550. Would you bid it at $600 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Last call. Sold $550. That's going to sell to $25.52.11. Lot number 412 is next, and I have $3,600. Anybody else at 38? I have $3,800. It's a prior. Did you want to bid 4,000? I have $4,000 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else have 42? This is going to be for the 4 pesos. I have 4,000. Bid $4,200 going once. You have competition at 42. Would you bid 44? $4,200 I have. Anybody else at 44? 42 bid $4,400 going once. 42 bid $4,400 going twice. Gavels up. And I have $4,400. Would you bid 46? I have 46. Would you bid 48? 46. Would you bid $4,800 going once? 46. Would you bid $4,800 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $4,600. 2320. Next is lot number 413, and I have a current bid of $700. Would you bid it up to $750? I have $700. Anybody else at $750? A nice notable luster for the grade. I have $750. Would you bid it up to $800? I have $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. $750. 255211. Lot number 414. I have $650. Would you bid it up to $7? I have $650 bid. Anybody else at $700? Another nice lustrous example here. $700 clears the book. Anybody else at $750? I have 7. Would you bid $750 going once? 7. Would you bid $750 going twice? Last call. Sold. $700. 255211. Lot number 415. This is going to be for the overdate, the 64/3 and AU 55. I have 550, 600, 650. Would you bid 7? 7 clears the book. Anybody else at 750? I have $700. Would you bid 750 going once? $700, 725. You have competition. Did you want to bid 750? There you go. Anybody else at $800? I have $750 bid, looking for $800 I have, looking for $850, $850. Would you bid it up to 9 on the 4 pesos overdate? I have $900. Would you bid it up to $950? Are there any other bids at $950? I have $900, $950. Can we make it $1,000? Anybody else at $1,000? I have $950. Would you bid $1,000 going once? $950, $1,000. We're now in $100 bidding increments. If you haven't utilized your cut bid, now's a good time to use it. I have $1,000. Would you bid $1,100 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $1,000. 23,992. Lot number 416. And I have a current bid of $420. Would you bid $440? I have $420 bid. Anybody else have $440? I have $420 bid $440 going once. I have $420 bid $440 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And I see your bid at $440. I'm at $460 bid $480. I have $460. Internet, do you want to try another bid? I have $440 bid $460 going once. $460 would you bid $480 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $460. $23.50. Next is going to be lot number 417. And I have a current bid of $550. Would you bid $600? I have $600, $650 ahead of you. Did you want to bid $700? I'm bid $650. Anybody else at $7? $650. Would you bid $700? $700 I have. Would you bid it up to $750? I have 7. Would you bid $750 going once? 7. Would you bid $750 going twice? Last call. Sold. $700. $25.5211. Next is lot number 418, and I have another overdate. This is the 1868 over 58, 4 pesos at $440. Would you bid $460? I have $440 bid $460 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $440 to $23.50. Lot number 419. I have $650. Can we make it $700? I'm bid $650 on the book going once. I'm bid $650 on the book going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $650. $23.50. Lot number 420 is next at $550. Can we make it $600? I'm bid $550 on the book going once. I'm bid $550 on the book going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold. $550. $23.50. Next is going to be lot number 421 on the 2 pesos, 1861. Overdate. I have $320. Would you bid $340? A nice AU 50 example here. I have $320, $340, $360, $380, and that clears the book. The bid is yours. Anybody else have 4? I have $380 bid $400 going once. $380 bid $400 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. It is sold for $380. and that's going to sell to 255,211. Lot number 422. On the 1861 Dos Pesos, choice EF at $300. Would you bid 320? I have $300, 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have 320. Would you bid 340 going once? 320. Would you bid 340 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $320, 255,211. Lot number 423. This is going to be for the 62/1 Dos Pesos. And I have 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have 340. It's a prior though. Did you want to bid 360? I have 340. Internet, did you want to come back in at 360? I have 340. Bid 360 going once. Twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold $340. Absentee bidder 2322. Next is lot number 424. I have $500, looking for $550. I'm bid $500 on the book, going once. I'm bid $500 on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? And I see your $525. I'm at $550. Did you want to bid $600? I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? All in, all done. We're still not yours, Internet. I have $600. It's a prior. I need another bid. Did you want to bid $650? $600, $650, and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $7? $650. Would you bid $700 going once? $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $650. 255211. Lot number 425 is next, and I have $240. Would you bid it up to $260? I'm bid $240 on the book. Anybody else at $260? $240. Would you bid $260 going once? $240. Would you bid $260 going twice? Are there any other bids? Selling $240. 2322. Lot number 426. This is going to be for the Dos Pesos 64/3 choice EF. 280 I have. 300. 320. Would you bid 340? I'm bid 320. Would you bid 340? Are there any other bids? That's going to be 320, 340, 360. Would you bid 380? Anybody else at 380? 360. Bid 380 going once. 360. Would you bid 380 going twice? And you've cleared the book. Are there any other bids at 400? I had multiple online bidders competing with the book. One of you prevailed. Internet has it. 380. Bid 400 going once. Twice. And last call. Sold your way. 380. 255211. Welcome back. Lot number 427 is next. I have $380. Would you bid it up to 4? I'm bid 380. Anybody else have 4? 380. Would you bid 400 going once? 380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $380. 2322. Next is going to be lot number 428. I have $240, 260, 280. Would you bid 300? 300 I have. 320 is next. Are there any other bids? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? 300, 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I'm bid 320 on the web going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $320, 1802. Next is going to be lot number 429, and I have $800. Would you bid it up to 850? I have 850. Would you bid $900? I have 850 bid. Anybody else at 9? A nice example here. Nice eye appeal. I have 850. 900. Would you bid 950? It's worth the bids. 950. Can we make it 1,000? 1,000. Would you bid $1,100? I have 1,000 bid. Anybody else at $1,100? Well, $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I have 11. Would you bid it up to 12? $1,200 I have. Anybody else at 13? I have $1,300. Would you bid it up to 1,400? I have $1,400. Any further advance at 15? 15 I have. Would you bid it up to 16? I have 16. Bid 17. 17. Would you go 18? 18. Bid 19 now. 19. Bid 2,000. 2,000. Now $200 bidding increments. 22. Would you bid 24? 24. Would you bid it up to 26? I have $2,400. $2,600. Are there any other bidders at 28? I have the 28. Would you make it 3,000? 3,000 I have. 3,200 is next. 32. Bid 34. I'm at 32. Would you bid 34? Internet, looks like bidding has stalled. Did you want to continue the bidding at 3,400? You do. 34. Now I need 36. 36 bid 38. I have $3,600. Internet, let's keep it up. Looking for 38. $3,800. Can we make it 4,000? I have $3,800. 4,000. Would you bid $4,200? A really nice example here. Nice orange gold surfaces on both sides. I have 4,000. Would you bid $4,200? I have 4,000. Would you bid $4,200? Internet, any more bids? 4,000 bid $4,200 going once. 4,000. Would you bid $4,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? It is now sold for $4,000. Congratulations, $3,351. Thank you for all the bids. And we're going to move along to lot number 430. I have a current bid of $300. I have $320, $340. Would you bid $360? I have $360, $380, $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400. Anybody else have $420? $400 on the web going once. $400 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold $400, 255, 211. Next is going to be lot number 431 at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I have $160 bid, $180, $200 bid $220, $220 I have. Anybody else at $240? I have the online bidder with the lead at $220 going once. I have the online bidder with the lead at $220 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $220, 255, 211. Lot number 432 is next. This is going to be the 63/2 Choice AU at $280, $300, $320. Would you bid $340? I have $320 bid on the book, $340, $360. Would you bid it up to $380? I have $380. You're almost there. $400. You've cleared the book. Anybody else have $420? I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Are there any other bids? There are. $420. Bid $440. I have $420. Would you bid $440 going once? Twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold $420, 1802. Next is going to be lot number 433. On the 1863 at $140. Would you bid $160? I have $140 on the book. Anybody else at $160? $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. And I see your $160, $180 I have on the book. Internet, I would need $200 from you. $180 on the book going once. $180 on the book going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold $180 to 2322. Advancing to lot number 434. I have $300. Would you bid it up to $320? $300 I have. Anybody else at $320? I see your $320, $340, $360, $380 on the book. $400. Congratulations, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $420? I have $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $400. $25.52.11. Lot number 435 is next at $220. Can we make it $240? I have $240. Would you bid $260? Are there any other bids at $260? I'm bid $240 on the book, going once. I'm bid $240 on the book, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold to the web, $240, $25.52.11. Lot number 436. I have $650. Would you bid it up to $7? I have $700, $750, $800, $850, $900, $950. Can we make it $1,000? I have $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500. Let's keep it going. $1,600, $1,700, and $1,800 is next. Internet, I have $17, $18, $19, bid $2,000, $2,000. You're almost there. It's a prior, $2,200. Congratulations, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $24? I have $2,200 on the web going once. $2,200 on the web going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. It looks like you have competition at $23. $2,400 regains the lead. Anybody else at $26? I have $24. Would you bid $26? $2,400 going once. $2,600. $2,800. Can we make it $3,000? I have $2,800. Anybody else at $3,000? I have 28. Would you bid 3,000 going once? 28. Would you bid 3,000 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $2,800. 255211. Advancing to lot number 437. I have $280. Would you bid it up to 3? I'm bid 280 on the book. Anybody else at 3? I have 280. Would you bid $300 going once? 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Very well. Sold. 280. 2322. Nice buy. Lot number 438. I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? $1,100 I have on the book. Anybody else at $1,200? I have $1,200. It's a prior. There you go. 13 clears the book. Anybody else at 14? Nice patina on the reverse. I have 13. Bid $1,400 going once. 13. Would you bid $1,400 going twice? Gavels up. And you have competition at $1,400. Come back in at 15. $1,500 I have. Anybody else at 16? I'm bid $1,500 on the book, on the web, excuse me, going once, twice, all in, all done, last call. Sold. $1,500. 255211. Lot number 439. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is upwards of $200, $60, $80. Would you bid it up to $100? I have $60. Nice patina on both sides. I have $80. Would you bid it up to $100? Anybody else? I have 80. Would you bid 100 going once? I have $100. Anybody else? I have the 120. Would you bid 140? I have 120. Would you bid 140 going once? 120. Would you bid 140 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $120. 255211. Next is going to be lot number 440. Internet, let's keep the momentum going. I need $100 to start the bidding, and I have it. $100. Would you bid 120? I have 100. Bid 120 going once. 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $100. 255211. Lot number 441. I have $800. Would you bid it up to $850? I have $800 on the book. Anybody else at $850? I have a cut bid of $825, and that's enough to clear the book. Anybody else at $850? $825. Would you bid $850? I have $850. It's a really attractive example. I have $850. $900. Would you bid $950? Has nice toning on the obverse. $900. Bid $950 going once. $900. $950. Would you bid $1,000? I have $1,000. Would you bid it up to $1,100? $1,000. Bid $1,100. Take another look there. Really pretty piece. I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? I have $1,200. Anybody else at 13? I have 12. Bid. Internet, try 1,300. It's worth the wait. I have 12. Would you bid 13 going once? I have the 1250 on a split. Did you want to come back in at 13? I have another bidder at 13. Come back in at 14. $1,300 I have. Anybody else at 14? Look at that nice patina there. 13. Bid $1,400 going once. 13. Bid $1,400 going twice. Last and final call. Sold. $1,300. Congratulations. 3351. Lot number 442. I have $180. Would you bid it up to $200? Exceptional detail on this one. Take a look at the strike on both sides. Nice cameo frost look to it. I have a current bid of $180. Would you bid $200? I have 180 bid. Anybody else at 200? Internet, take another look at this one. Nice detail for the grade. A 180 bid 200 going once, twice. Are you sure? There we go, $200. It's a prior though. Did you want to bid 220? I have $200. Anybody else at 220? 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Internet, last and final call. Nice buy nonetheless. $200. 266847. Lot number 443. I have $160. Would you bid 180? 160 is bid. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last call. Sold. $160. 251294. Advancing to lot number 444, I have a proof 64 at $400. Would you make it 420? On the 50 centavos, I have 400 bid 420 going once. I have 420, 440. Would you bid it up to 460? Anybody else? I have 460, 480. Would you bid $500? 480 I have. Anybody else have 5? I have 480. Would you bid $500 going once? 480. Would you bid $500 going twice? Are there any other bids? $500. You're getting warmer. It's a prior book bid at $500. Would you bid $550? I'm at 500. Bid $550 going once. I'm at 500. Would you bid $550 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $500. 1904. Next is lot number 445 on the 1912S Gem Mint State at $140. This is going to be for the centavo, and the internet clears the book at $160. Anybody else at $180? I have $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. Last call. Not yet. You have competition at $180. Would you bid it up to $2? I have $180. Would you bid $200 going once? $180. Would you bid $2? I have $200. Can we make it $220? I'm at $200. Bid $220 going once. And I have $220. Would you bid it up to $240? I'm bid $220. Bid $240. $240. Bid $260. Are there any other bids at $260? I have $240. Bid $260 going once. $240. Would you bid $260 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. Sold $240. 2711.65. Next is lot number 446, and I have $100. Would you bid it up to $120? I have $100. Looking for $120 going once. $100. Would you bid $120 going twice? Last call. Sold $100. 11,333. Lot number 447 is at $100. Are there any other bids at $120? 100 bid $120 going once. 100 bid $120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $100. 28.29. Next is lot number 448, and I have a current bid of $120. This is going to be for the Proof 66 Ultra Cameo at $120 going once, twice. Last chance to bid, and I have 140, 160. Internet, welcome back. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $160. 1802. Advancing to lot number 449, and I have $550. Would you bid it up to $600? $550 is bid. Anybody else at $6? I have the $600. However, it's a prior. Did you want to bid $650? I have $600. Would you bid $650 going once? $600. Would you bid $650 going twice? All in, all done. And you've cleared the book at $625. Anybody else at $650? $625. Would you bid $650 going once? And you have competition at $650. Try $700. I have $650. Bid $700 going once. $650. $700. Would you bid it up to $750? 700 bid 750 going once. 725 bid 750. I have 725. Anybody else at 750? 725 would you bid 750 going once, and I have 750. We're still on lot number 449. Bids coming in. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $800? 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 750 to 1802. Lot number 450, I have $120. Would you bid 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? I have 140, looking for 160. I'm bid 140 going once. I'm bid 160. Would you bid $180? This is going to be for the Japanese occupation bronze medal. I have $180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have 180. Would you bid it at 2? I have 200. Would you bid it at 220? I have 200, 220, bid 240. Are there any other bids? I have $200, 220, 240. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 260? I have 260. Would you bid 280? 260. I have 280 is next. Gavel's going up. I have 260 bid 280 going once. I have 280. Would you bid it up to 3? Anybody else at 300? Two motivated online bidders here. 300. Make it 320. I have 300, bid 320 going once. 300, bid 320 going twice. 320 I have. Would you bid 340? I have 340. Would you bid it up to 360? Anybody else? I have $340. Looking for 360 going once, twice, and I have $360. Come back in at 380. I have 360 bid. 380 I have. Would you bid it up to 4? Internet, I must hurry you. 380 is bid. Looking for the 400 going once, twice, all in, all done. And we are sold at $380. Congratulations, 3351. Next is going to be lot number 451. And I have $180. Are your bids still good on this one? I have $200. Would you bid 220? I have $200. Anybody else at 220? I have the 220. Would you bid 240? 240 is bid. Can we make it 260? I have 260. Would you bid it up to 280? 280 I have. Would you bid it up to 3? 300 I have. Would you bid 320? 320 bid 340. I have 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. 360 would you bid 380? 380 I have. Bid 400. 400 would you bid 420? 420 bid 440. Looks like bidding has stalled. Anybody else have 440? I have the 440. Thank you. Can we make it 460? 460, would you bid it up to 480? Are there any other bids? I have $480. $500. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. I have 500. Would you bid 550 going once? I have 500. 525. Would you bid it up to 550? 525. Would you bid 550? 550 I have. Would you bid it up to 6? Are there any other bidders at 6? 550. Would you bid 600 going once? 550. Would you bid $600 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. $550. 3351. Next is lot number 452. And internet, let's keep the bids going. 120. Thank you. Internet, don't be shy. Keep going. There we go. 160, 180, 200. Would you go looking for 200? 200 bid 220. 220 would you bid 240? 240 bid 260. 260 would you bid 280? 280 would you bid it up to 3? 300 bid 320. 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. 360 looking for 380. 380 I have. Would you bid it up to 4? 400 bid 420. 420 bid 440. 440 bid 460. It's at 440. Internet, are we all through? 460. No, we're not. Looking for 480. 480, would you bid it up to 5? I have 480. Would you bid $500 going once? 480. Would you bid $500 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. 480 to 3351. Next is going to be lot number 453, and I have $850. Would you bid it up to 9? $850 I have on the book. Anybody else at 900? I have $850. Would you bid it up to 900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900? I see your 900. I'm at $950 on the book. Looking for 1,000. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $1,000? I have $950 on the book going once. $950 on the book going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold to the book, $950, $28.29. Next is going to be lot number 454, and I'm at $180. Would you bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else at 2? 180, would you bid 2? 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. Looking for 320, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460. Internet, are we all done bidding? I have 480, $500 with my absentee bidder looking for 550. I have 550. Anybody else at 6? I have the 600. Would you bid 650? Internet, any more bids? I see your 650. I'm at $700. Would you bid it up to 750? I have $700, 725, 750 I have. 800 is next. Internet, need a decision at 800. It's now or never. Let's begin the countdown. 750 going once. 750 going twice. All in, all done. You're almost at the finish line. $800. It's a prior. Did you want to bid 850? Internet, I'm waiting for you. There you go, 850. Anybody else at 9? 850, would you bid 900 going once? Twice. All in, all done. Congratulations, sold your way, 850, 1802. Next, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand off the gavel to Nick, and he's going to finish the auction for us. Bear with us one moment as we swap auctioneers.
Thank you, Chris. We are back with lot number 455. I have a current bid of $120. I am looking for 140. We are now in Portugal, Mid-State 63 Brown on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $120 on the book going once, $120 going twice. Fair and final warning before I close this lot. And we will close it at 120. Paddle number 259052. On to lot number 456. I have current bet of $120. Going to get 140. Mint State 62 from 1916. And Escudo from Portugal. We have 120 on the book. Going once. $120 going twice. Fair and final warning before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle number 271165. Lot number 457. I have a current bid for 650. Is there any interest at 700? From Romania, we have 650 on the book. I need 7. 650 going once, 650 going twice. Internet, are you out there? There we are. 700 is in. The book is cleared. Is there any further interest at 750? I have 700 on the web going once. 700, 725. The cut bid is in. Still looking for 750. We have a half increment here of 725. Internet, do you want to come back for just $25 more? There we are. 750 is in. How about 800? I have current bid of 750. Looking for the next full increment of $800. 750 on the web going once. 750, 800 now, going to get 850. I have 800 now on the web. Would you bid 850? 825, another cut bid. There we are. But how about 850? I'm still looking for 850. 825 is on the web. It has it right now, going once. 825 going twice. Last call to come in for 850 before I close this lot. And we will close it for 825 to paddle number 250937. Excellent use of the cut bid. Moving on to lot number 458. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? 220 is on the book, and I need to see 240 for the advance. 220 going once. 240 is in. Now looking for 260. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now in Russia for these lots. I have 240. I need to see 260 for the advance. 240, 260. How about 280? I have a current bid for 260. We need to see 280 for the next advance. 260, 280. But how about 300? I have a current bid of $280. We need to see nice and even 300 for the next one. 280 going. There we are. 300 is in. How about 320? I have a current bid for $300 and I need to see 320. 300, 320. What about 340? Current bid is 320. We need 340. The bidding has stalled. 320 going once. 340. There we are. How about 360? I have a current bid for 340. I am looking for 360 for the next advance. I have 340, 360 now. Thank you very much, bud. What about 380? Current bid is 360. Could I get 380? 360 going once. 360 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 380. I'm about to close it. And we will close it for 360. Paddle number 250937. On to lot number 459. We have a current bid of $240. Could you come in for that 260? I have 240 on the book. I need 260 for the advance. Mint State 62. Brown on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, 240 is going once. I have 240 with our absentee bidder going twice. It's your last call for 260. And we will sell it for 240. Paddle number 240259. On to lot number 460. We have a current bid for $300. Going to get 320. It's a duo of silver coinage. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 300. Would you bid 320? $300 going once. I have $300. There it is. 320 is in and the book is cleared. The web holds it now. Is there any interest at 340? Current bid is 320. Now 340. What about 360? I have a current bid of 340. Could I get 360? 340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Last call to come in for 360. And we will have 360. How about 380? I have a current bid for 360 now, 380, but what about 400? We have a current bid for $380 and I need to see 4 for the next advance. We have 380. Come on back in for that $400. All right, 380 going once. 380 going twice. Internet, your last call for 4. Then we will sell it for $380 to paddle number 271165. On to lot number 464. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? I have 200 on the book. I need 220 for the advance. Mid-state 62, 20 cents here. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call, fair warning. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 228727. Lot number 465, we have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 20 cents here. AU 58. I have $100 on the book going once. $100 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $100 to paddle number 2022. Lot number 466, I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid 160? A quarter cent here from 1896. I have $140 going once. $140 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 262475. Lot number 467. The bid is $100 and I need $120. Mint State 62 Brown from 1896. A quarter cent here. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will close it for $100 to paddle number 208893. Lot number 468. The bid is $320. Could I get $340? Mint State 66 red on this one from 1937. 1 cent. I have $320 in the book going once. $320. $340 is in, but it's a prior. Internet, come back for that $360. I have $340 against you. It's still with the book. Would you bid $360? I have $340 going once. $340 going twice. Last call to come in for $360 before I close the lot. There we are. 360 is back in. How about 380? I have 360 now on the web. The book is cleared. Going once. $360 on the web. Going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $360 to paddle number 246543. Lot number 469. We are looking for an opening bid of $120. From Saudi Arabia, we are looking for 120. Auction estimate upwards of 300. Just need 120 for an opening bid. Mid-state 65. I need that 120 going once. Internet, we're looking for an opening bid of 120 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 470. Lot number 470 has a current bid of $320. Could I get $340? It's for a lot of 3 from Spanish colonials. We have $320 in the book. Could I get $340? $320 going once. $320 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $320. Pound number 262389. Lot number 471. The bid is $140. Internet, would you like to come in for $160? From Spanish Netherlands, we have $140 in the book. I need to see $160 for the advance. Very fine, 35. 160 is in. The book is cleared. Now looking for 180. I have a current bid of 160 on the web. Internet, do we have any further interest? 160 on the web going once. 160 on the web going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 160, paddle number 250937. Lot number 472. The bid is 550, and I need 600 for the next advance. I have a current bid of 550, 600, 650 now. Could I get 7? We have our 7 and the book is cleared. What about 750? I have a current bid for 700. It's on the web. Is there any interest at 750? I have 700 on the web going once. 750 is in now. Could I get 800? I have 750, 800 now. There's competition on the web. Would you like to come back for that 850? I'm sitting here with 800 waiting for 850. We also have cut bids, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to come back in with that. There we are. 825 is back in. How about 850 next? Sitting here with 825. The cut bid has been made. Could we get 850? I have 825 going once. 825 going twice. Last call. 850 is back in. Now looking for 900. We have a current bid for 850. Do you want to come back in for 900? I have 850 against you going once. $850 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back for 9 before I close it. And we will sell it for $850 to paddle number 246900. Lot number 473. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? 50 cents from $18.91. Out of the London Mint, I have 120 on the book going once. 120 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will close it for 120. Paddle number 13522. Lot number 474. I have a current bid for $650. Is there any interest at 7? I have $650 on the book. I need to see 7 for the advance. $650 going once. $650 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $650. Paddle number 255489. Lot number 475. We have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? We have 140 on the book. I need to see 160 for the advance. This is 20 cents from $18.87. AU 50. 140 is on the book going once. 140 with our absentee bidder going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 140. Paddle number 303. Pardon me. Lot number 476. We have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? AU 58, 20 cents from $18.99. I have 140 on the book. I need 160 for the advance. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 140. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 477. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 10 cents from $18.74. I have 160 on the book going once. 160 on the book going twice. Fair and final warning. There we are. 180 is in. The book is cleared. How about 200? I have a current bid for 180. It's on the web. Is there any interest at 2? 180 on the web going once. 180 on the web going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle number 5595. Lot number 478. We have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? AU 58 on this one, folks. 10 cents from $18.95. I have 60 on the book going once. 60 on the book going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 479. We have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160, 180 is in. The book is cleared. Now looking for 200. I have a current bid for 180. Would you bid 2? This is 5 cents from $18.99. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. And we will not sell it. 200 is in now. But what about 220? Internet, there's a little competition here. Would you like to come back in at 220? I have $200 on the web going once. $200 with our web bidder going twice. Internet, do you want to come back for 220? It's your last call. And we will sell it for 200. Paddle number 241492. Lot number 480. We have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? This is a lot of 2 from 1900. I have 120 in the book. Would you bid 140? AU 58 on both of these. 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 481. We have a current bid for $360. Would you bid 380? It's 360 here with the book. Internet, I need you to come in for 380. Thank you very much. 380 is in. The book is cleared. 400 now. 420 follows. What about 440? I have 400, 420, 440 now. Could I get 460? 460 now. How about 480? The current bid is 480. 500 now. We are now in $50 bidding increments. 550 is here. Could I get 6? 575. First cut bid. Now looking for 600. 600 is in. 650 now. How about 700? I have 657 now. 750. Could I get 8? I have a current bid for 750. I need 800 now for the next advance. 750. Bid 800. We have 750 going once. $750 going twice. Internet, it's your last call. Come on back for that 800. I'm about to close it. Then we will. Close it for $750, paddle number 4738. Lot number 482. The bid is 60 and I need 80. It's a half cents from 1845. Extra fine 40. 60 is on the book. Is there any interest at 80? $60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And we will. Sell it for $60, paddle number 279084. Lot number 483, we have a current bid for $100 and I need $120. Extra fine 45, a half cent from 1873 out of the Calcutta Mint. We have $120. Thank you for the bid. Internet, the book is cleared. How about $140? I have a current bid for $120. It's on the web. Is there any interest at $140? $120 going once. $120 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for $120, paddle number 246900. Lot number 484, we have a current bid for $280. Is there any interest at $300? Mint State 62 Brown, a half cent from 1884 out of the London Mint this time. I have $280, $300, $320. Internet, come back for $340. $340 is in, but it's a prior book bid. I need that $360 from you next. We have a current bid for $360. The book is cleared. Now how about $380? I have a current bid for $360. Internet, do we have any other interest at $380? $360 going once. $360 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will. Sell it for $360, paddle number 12994. That's correct. Lot number 45, I have a current bid for $400. Going to get $420. $400 is on the book. I need $420 for the advance. $400 going once. $400 going twice. Fair and final warning. $420, we have it now. Could it get $440? I have a current bid for $420 on the web. What about $440? $420 going once. $420 going twice. Last call. Then we will. Sell it for $420, paddle number 241303. Lot number 486. We have a current bid for $320. Would you bid $340? AU 58 on this one. I have $320. I need to see $340 for the advance. $320. $340 is in. The book is cleared. The web has it. Do we have any further interest at $360? $340 is on the web. The book is cleared. I have $340 going once. $340. $360 is in now. Little competition on this lot. How about $380? I have $360. Would you like to come back in for $380? $360 is against you currently. I have $360 going once. $360 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for $380. We are about to close the lot. And I will close it for $360. Paddle number 241303. Lot number 487. I have a current bid for $320. I need to see $340. It's an AU 58 from 1904 out of the Bombay Mint. We have $320 in the book going once. $320 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will. Sell it for $320. Paddle number 241225. Lot number 488. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? This is an AU 55 1904 Bombay Mint dollar. $240 is on the book going once. $240 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will. Sell it for $240. Paddle number 229636. Lot number 489. I have a current bid for $200 and I'm looking for $220. Another dollar here. AU 55. $200 is on the book. Looking for $220. I have $200 going once. $200. $220 is in, but it's a prior. Internet, come back for $240. The book still holds it at $220. It is not yet yours. There we are. $240 is in. Could it get $260? I have a current bid for $240 on the web going once. $240 on the web going twice. Internet, last call. And we will. Sell it for $240. Paddle number 10257. Lot number 490. We have a current bid for $100. Would you bid $120? $100 is on the book and I need $120 for the advance. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will. Sell it for $100. Paddle number 241225. Lot number 491. I have a current bid for $500 and I need $550. Mint State 61 on this one, folks. Dollar from 1907. I have $500 on the book going once. $500 for the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, come back in for that $550. Last call. And we will. Sell it for $500. Paddle number 264176. Lot number 492. I have a current bid for $400 and I need $420. It's a Mint State $61 from 1908. I have $400 on the book. Would you bid $420? $400 going once. I have $400, $420 now. Could I get $440? I have $420 on the web. Would you bid $440? $420 going once. $420 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for $420, paddle number 10257. Lot number 493. We have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? It's an AU 50, 50 cents from 1903. I have $160 on the book. Could we get $180? $160 on the book going once. I have $160 on the book going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will. Sell it for 160. Paddle number 246900. Lot number 494. We have a current bid for 160 and I need 180. Extra fine 45, 50 cents here. I have 160 on the book going once. 160 on the book going twice. Last call to come in for 180 internet, and we will. Sell it for 160. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 495. I have a current bid for 140 and I need 160. AU 58, 50 cents from 1908. I have 140 on the book going once. 140 on the book going twice. Last call for 160, and we will. Sell it for 140. Paddle number 3575. Lot number 496. I have a current bid for 140. Would you bid 160? 140 is sitting in the book, and I need 160 for the advance. This is 10 cents from 19. It's an overdate. 1902 over 1. We have 140 on the book going once. 140 on the book going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 140. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 497. We're looking for an opening bid of $20. Auction estimate upwards of 50 cents from 1921 and AU 55 on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, I need an opening bid of $20. Looking for $20 going once. Looking for 20 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 498. Lot number 498 is current bid for $320. Could get $340. Mid-state 64, 20 cents here from 1916. I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. Last call for $340 before I close the lot. And we will. Sell it for $320. Pound number 2022. Lot number 499. We have a current bid for $80. Could I get 110 cents from 1927? Mid-state 66. I have 80 on the book going once. $80 for the absentee bidder going twice. Last call to come in for 100. And we will. Sell it for $80. Paddle number 224077. Lot number 500. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220? I have $200 on the book, and I need $220 for the advance. This is for a lot of 4 from 1897 to 1910. All NGC and PCGS certified. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning. And we will. Sell it for $200. Paddle number 208893. Lot number 501. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220? Another lot of 4 here. This is a quartet of minor issues from 1893 to 1920. I have $200 on the book going once. $200 on the book going twice. Last call for $220. And we will. Sell it for $200. Paddle number 13522. Lot number 502. We're looking for an opening bid of $60. This is for a lot of 3. Auction estimate upwards of $150. Just need an opening bid of $60. Looking for an opening bid of $60. Going once. There we are. Internet comes in with $60. Thank you very much. How about $80? I have a current bid for $60 right now on the web. Internet, do we have any further interest at $80? I have $60 going once. $60 going twice. Fair warning. And we will. Sell it for $60. Paddle number 269578. Lot number 503. I have a current bid of $140. Could I get $160? Mid-state 65. We're in Switzerland now. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $140 on the book going once. $140 on the book going twice. Fair warning. And we will. Not sell it because 160 is in, followed by 180. Would you like to come back in for $200 internet? The book still has it at 180. There it is. $200, $220. It's still with the book. Would you like to come back for $240? I have a current bid for $220 and I need that $240. $200 and 220 with the book going once. 220. There we are. The web takes it from the book. Now, how about 260? I have a current bid for 240 on the web. Is there any interest at 260? 240 is going once. 240 on the web is going twice. Internet, fair warning, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle number 258161. Lot number 504. I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? This is from Thailand. We have $180 in the book. I need $200 for the advance. AU 58. 180 going once, 180 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle number 33289. Lot number 505. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220 from Thailand once again? 8 from 1882. Mid-state 63. Red brown. I have $200 now. $220. The book is cleared. How about $240? The current bid is $220. It's on the web, and I need $240 for an advance. $220 on the web going once. $220 on the web going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for $220. Paddle number 2998. Lot number 506. We have a current bid of $140. Could I get $160? Mid-state 63 brown. I have $140 on the book going once. $140 on the book going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for $140. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 507. We have a current bid of $140. Could I get $160? This is for a lot of 5 from 1860 to 69. I have $140 on the book, and I need $160 for the advance. I have 140 now, 160. Thank you, Internet. The book is cleared and you have it at 160, but do we have any further interest at 180? I have 160 on the web, going once. 180 is in. Thank you very much, Internet. A little competition on this lot. Internet, do you want to come back in for 200? You've done so. 200 is back in. Actually, it's a new bidder at 200. Could we get 220? Welcome here at 200. Do we have any further interest at 220? $200 going once. I have $200 going twice, Internet. Last call to come back in at 220. I am about to close this lot. There we are. 220 is back in. Could I get 240? The current bid is 220, and I need to see 244 in advance. It's a lot of 5 fractional bot. We have 220 in the book going once. 220 going twice. Last call to come in for 240 before I close it. And we will. Sell it for 220, paddle number 55.95. Lot number 508. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? It's for a lot of 2 pieces here. We have 100 on the book. Could I get 120? 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning. And we will. Sell it for 100, paddle number 250530. Lot number 509, we have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? It's a lot of 5, 1876 to 1910. I have 120 in the book, going once. 120, there we go, 140 is in. The book is cleared. Internet, do we have any further interest at 160? I have 140 on the web, and I need to see 164 in advance. We have 140 going once. 140 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will. Sell it for 140, paddle number 7411. Lot number 510. I have a current bid for $140. We are looking for 160. This is a lot of 4. I have 140 in the book. Could I get 160? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 140, paddle number 2022. Lot number 511. We are looking for an opening bid of $100. The auction estimate is upwards of $300. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a lot of 3 from 1963, all NGC certified. Thank you, Internet. You've come in with $100. I am now looking for 120. I have 100 on the web. Is there any interest at 120? $100 going once. I have 100 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 120 before I close it. And we will. Sell it for 100, paddle number 269578. Lot number 512. We have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? It's a lot of 2 here. We have 140. Thank you, Internet. Now looking for 160. The book is out. Is there any interest at 160? I have 140 on the web going once. 140 on the web going twice. Internet, last call. And we will. Sell it for 140, paddle number 2998. Lot number 513, I have a current bid of 120. Would you bid 140? It's from Thailand, a lot of 2. I have 120 in the book. Could I get 140? 120 in the book going once. 120 in the book going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will. Sell it for 120, paddle number 250530. Lot number 514. We have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? From 1983, both NGC certified, a lot of 2. 220 is on the book, 240 is in, the book is out. How about 260? I have 240 now. Internet, do we have any further interest at 260? 240 on the web going once. 240 on the web going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 240, paddle number 2998. Lot number 515. I have a current bid of 120. Could I get 140? From Thailand, I have 120 in the book, now 140. The book is cleared. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140 right now, and I need 160 for the advance. This is a Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. Ladies and gentlemen, 160 is in now. 180 follows. How about 200? I have a current bid of 180. Would you like to come back in for $200? There we are. 200 is back in now. We need to see 220 for the next advance. We have it back in at 220. Would you like to come back for 240? I have 220. We need 240. There we are. 240 is in. How about 260? We have a current bid of 240, now 260. Would you bid 280? I have 260, and I need to say that 280 now for the next advance. We're stalling here at 260. Do you want to come back in for 280? 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, are we all in, all done? Then we will. Sell it for 260, paddle number 2998. Lot number 516. We have a current bid for $60. Is there any interest at 80? Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. I have 60 on the book. Would you bid 80? $60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call. 60-80 is in now. The book is cleared. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80. It's on the web, and I need to see 100 for the advance. $80 going once. I have 80 going twice. Fair warning. And we will. Sell it for 80. Paddle number 281857. Lot number 517. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. I have 60 on the book. 80 is in now. The book is cleared. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80. It's on the web. Is there any interest at $100? $80 on the web going once. $80 on the web going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will. Sell it for 80. Paddle number 282035. Lot number 518. We are looking for an opening bid of $60. I need an opening bid of $60. The auction estimate is upwards of $150. Proof 68 Ultra Cameo. Thank you, Internet. Coming in for that $60. I now need $80. I have a current bid for $60 on the web. Internet, do we have any further interest at $80? $80 is in. Thank you very much. But what about $100? I have a current bid for $80 now. I need to see $100 for the next advance. We have $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. And we will. Sell it for $80. Paddle number 281857. Moving on to lot number 519. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? Proof 69 Ultra Cameo on this one. I have 80 in the book. Could I get $100? 80 going once. I have 80 going twice. Fair warning. There's our 100. The book is cleared. Is there any further interest? 120 we have. Could I get 140? I have a current bid for 120 on the web. I need 140 now for the next advance. 120 bid 140. 120 going once. I have 120 now, 140, could I get 160? 140 is on the web, going once. $140 going twice. 160 is in now. I need 180. I have a current bid for 160. Could you come in with that 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call to come in for 180. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle number 281857. Lot number 520. We have a current bid of $160 and I need 180. This is a lot of 23 pieces from 2000 to 2008. I have 160 now, 180 is in. The book is cleared. How about 200? The current bid is 180. I need 200 for the advance. The book is cleared. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. And we will. Sell it for 180. Paddle number 269578. Lot number 521. We have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? This is for a lot of 17. I have 160 in the book and I need 180. There it is. 180 is in. The book is cleared. How about 200? I have 180. Is there any further interest at 200? 180 on the web going once. 180 on the web going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will. Sell it for 180. Paddle number 269578. Lot number 522. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. This is for a lot of 10 from 1977 to 2004. 100 is on the book going once. 100 is on the book going twice. Fair warning. 120 takes it. 140 follows. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140 on the web. I need 160 for the advance. 160 now. Could I get 180? I have 160 on the web. Would you bid 180? 160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 160. Paddle number 269578. Lot number 523. We have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? This is for a lot of 7. 300 is on the book, and I need 320 for the advance. $300 on the book going once. 300, 320 now. Could I get 340? I have 320 on the web, and I need 340 for an advance. I have 320 on the web going once. $320 going twice. Fair warning. And we will. Sell it for 320. Paddle number 269578. Lot number 524. We're looking for an opening bid of $160. This is for a lot of 5. Auction estimate upwards of $500, and we just need an opening bid of $160. Internet, would you like to come in for $160? There we go. $160 is in. Do we have any further interest at $180? I have $160. It's on the web, and I need $180 for the advance. I have $160 going once. $160 going twice. Last call for $180, and we will. Sell it for $160. Paddle number 269578. Lot number 525. We have a current bid for $140. I need $160 for the advance. I have a lot of 4 here from 1981 to 99. $160 is what we're looking for. I have $140 on the book. $140 going once. $160 is in. Thank you. The book is cleared. Internet, do we have any further interest at $180? I have $160 on the web going once. $160 on the web going twice. Fair warning. There we are. 180 is in. How about 200? I have 180 now, and I need to see 2 for the advance. 180, 200. How about 220? You have a current bid of 200 against you, and I need to see 220 for a return. I have $200 on the web going once. $200 on the web going twice. Last call to come back in for that 220 before I close this lot. And we will. Sell it for $200 to pal number 269578. Lot number 526, I have a current bid for $160. Would you bid $180? This is for a lot of 3 from 1971 to 74. All NGC certified. $180 is in. The book is cleared. How about $200? I have $180 in the web. Is there any further interest at $200? $180 is going once. I have $180 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $180. Pal number 269578. Lot number 527, we have a current bid for $100. Could get $120. It's from Thailand. A lot of 3 here from 04 to 07. $100 on the book. $120 is in. The book is cleared. How about $140? I have a current bid for $120. Internet, do we have any further interest at $140? $120 is on the web going once. $120 is on the web going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $120. Pal number 269578. Lot number 528. I have a current bid for $400. Could I get $420? This is for a lot of 18. $400 is on the book, and I need $420 for that advance. $400 going once. $400 going twice. Last call. There we are. $420 is in. How about $440? With $420, the book is cleared. Do we have any interest at $440? I have $420 going once. I have $420 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $420. Pal number 269578. Lot number 529. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? I have $280 now, and I need $300 for the advance. This is a trade dollar from 1874 out of the San Francisco Mint. $280 going once. $280 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $280. Pal number 5379. I have lot number 530. I have a current bid for $480. Could I get $500? A Mint Air struck 50% off center on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $480 on the book going once. $480 on the book, going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $480. Pal number 1067. Lot number 531. We have a current bid for $60, and I am looking for $80. This is in Vietnam now. A lot of 2 from 1905 and 1946. I have 60. I am looking for $80. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Fair warning. There we are. 80 is in, and the book is cleared. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80 on the web, and I need 100 for the advance. 80 going once. I have 80 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $80. Pal number 269578. Lot number 532. We have a current bid for $140, and I need $160. This is for a lot of 3 from 1953. All NGC certified. $140 is on the book. Is there any interest at $160? I have $140 going once. $140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. We have $160 now. Now $180. How about $200? I have a current bid for $180. Would you bid $200? $180 is on the web. Internet, are we all in, all done? I need you to come back for that $200. $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $180 to pal number 269578. Lot number 533. We have a current bid for $40. Could I get $60? This is for a lot of 4 from 1975. All NGC certified. 40 is on the book, and I need 60. 60 is in. Thank you, Internet. The book is cleared. How about 80? I have a current bid for 60 now on the web. Would you bid 80? 60 going once. 60 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $60. Pal number 269578. Lot number 534. We are looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction has been upwards of $150. Internet, just come on in for that $60. This is for a lot of 3 from 1976. All NGC certified. Mint State 65. There we are. 60 is in. How about 80? I have a current bid for 60 right now on the web, and I need to see 80 for the advance. 60 right now on the web, going once. I have 60 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $60. Pal number 269578. Lot number 535. We have a current bid for $300, and I need $320. Another lot of 3 here from 1986 to 87. This time I have $300 on the book, going once. $300 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $300 to pal number 256970. Lot number 536. I have a current bid for $180. Would you bid $200? You would. $200 is in, followed by $220. Could I get $240? The book still holds it at $220. Internet, you need to come back in for that $240. From 1988, Mint State 69 on this one. $220 is on the book. Internet, would you bid $240? I have $220 on the book, going once. $220 on the book, going twice. Fair warning before I sell this lot. And we will. There we are. $240 is back in, followed by $260 back on the book. How about $280? I have $260 against you, Internet, going once. $260 going twice. Internet, last call to come back in for $280. And we will Settle for no, we will not. 280 is back in at the last second, ladies and gentlemen. Now 300 back on the book. Would you like to come back in for 320? I have 300 against you, Internet, and I need that 320 for an advance. 300 on the book, going once. I have 300 on the book, going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 320 before I close this lot. And we will. Sell it for 300, paddle number 1287. Lot number 537. We have a current bid for $500. Would you bid 550? This is for a lot of 17 mixed tokens and pins. I have 500 on the book and we need 550 for an advance. $500 is on the book, going once. $500 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 550 or come to 525. And we will. Sell it 500, paddle number 256, 251. Lot number 538. We have a current bid for 360. I need 380 for the advance. It's for a lot of 14. 1825 to 1917, a group of silver coins. I have 360 on the book, going once. 360 on the book, going twice. Fair warning. There we are. 380s in, followed by 400 back on the book. You need to come back in for 420. The book has it against you at 400. Internet, would you come in for 420? 400, 420 is so close. It's a prior book bid. I need 440 for the next advance. The book still holds it at 420 with a prior book bid. Internet, would you bid 440? We have 420 against you, going once. $420, going twice. Last call to come in for 440. And we will. Close it. Oh, we will not. 440 is in. You've taken it from the book. How about 460? Do we have any further interest at 460? I have 440 on the web, going once. 440 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will. Sell it for 440, paddle number 4738. Lot number 539. We have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? This is a group of silver coins, a lot of 13 mixed lots. We have 180 in the book. Is there any interest at 2? 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Last call to come in for 200. And we will. Sell it for 180, paddle number 269, 578. Lot number 540, we have a current bid for $220. Could it get 240? This is mixed lots here, mixed cast monies. We have 11 pieces here. 220 is on the book. Is there any interest at 240? Charms and artifacts also included. 220 is on the book, going once. I have 220 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 220, paddle number 269, 578. Lot number 541. The bid is 360 and we need 380. This is a lot of 9 here, mixed primitive monies. We have 360 in the book. Would you bid 380? I have 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will. Sell it for 360, paddle number 279, 580. On to lot number 542. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? This is for 7 sets here. It's a septet of coin sets, 7 of them. I have 60 in the book. Is there any interest at 80? 60 going once. 60 going twice. Last call. And we will. Sell it for 60. Paddle number 280700. Lot number 543. We have a current bid for 400. Could I get 420? It's for a lot of 5. Quintet of silver crowns. I have 400 in the book and I need 420 for the advance. $400 in the book, going once. $400 in the book, going twice. Last call to come in for 420. And we will. Sell it for 400, pound number 262, 389. Lot number 544, I have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? This is for a lot of 4 pieces here from 1852, 1902, all PCGS certified. I have 260 on the book, going once. 260 on the book, going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 260, pound number 268, 530. Lot number 545, we have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? This is a quartet of minor issues. We have 180 in the book. Is there any interest at 200? 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 180. Pound number 2022. Lot number 546. The bid is 200 and I need 220. 4 pieces here from 1913 to 57. Mixed denominations. I have 200 on the book, going once. $200 on the book, going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 200, pound number 280262. Lot number 547. I have a current bid for $320. I'm looking for 340. I have 320 in the book. Could I get 340? 320 going once. I have 320 going twice. 320, 340 now. Could I get 360? Current bid is 340, 360 now. What about 380? The current bid is 360 on the web. Internet, do you want to come back in for 380? There we are. 380 is back in now, looking for 400. I have a current bid for 380 and I need 400 for the advance. 380 now, bid 4. I have 380 going once. I have 380 going twice. Last call to come in. There we are. 400 is in. How about 420? I have a current bid for $400 and I need to see 420 for the next advance. 400 bid 420. 400 going once. I have 400 going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to close it. We are not. 420 is back in now. Could have get 440. I have a current bid for 420 now. We need to see 440 for the next advance. 420 going once. 420 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then we will. Sell at 420, paddle number 7411. Lot number 548, we have a current bid for $220. Gonna get 240. Say mixed lots here. Quintet of British and British colonial denominations, 5 pieces. 220 is on the book, and I need 240 for the advance. $220 with the absentee bidder going once. $220, 240 is in, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for 260. The book still holds it at 240. Would you bid 260? 260 is in, the book is cleared. How about 280? I have a current bid for 260 on the web going once. 260 with our web bidder going twice. Internet, is there any further interest at 280? We're about to close it. And we will. Sell it for 260, pot number 248581. Lot number 549. We have a current bid for $400. Going to get 420. It's for a lot of 3 from 1808 to 1883. All NGC certified. I have 400 on the book. Would you bid 420? $400, 420, 440 now. Could get 460. The current bid is 440. 460 is in now, but it's a prior. 480 takes it from the book. Any interest at 500? I have 480. It's with the web now. The book is out. I need 5 for the next advance. 480 going once. I have 480 going twice. Last call to come in for 5, and we will. Sell it for 480, paddle number 269578. Lot number 550, we have a current bid for $120. Going to get 140. Mixed lots here, trio of mixed silver denominations, 3 pieces. We have 120 in the book going once. 120, 140, 160 back in the book. How about 180, Internet? I have 160 against you. It's still with the absentee bidder. I need 180. There it is, 180 is in, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for 200. The book still holds it with a prior book bid. You've taken it from the book at 200. Internet, is there any further interest at 220? I have $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Last call to come in for 220, and we will. Sell it for $200 to pot number 269578. Lot number 551. The bid is 120 and I need 140. A trio of Asian issues here. A lot of 3, 1835 to 1974. All NGC certified. 120 is on the book, going once. 120 is on the book, going twice. Last call to come in for 140, and we will not sell it because 140 is in and the book is cleared. How about 160? I have 140 on the web right now, and I need to see 164 in advance. 140, going once. I have $140, going twice. Internet, last call. 160 is in. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160 now. I need you to come back for that 180. We have 160 against you. Do you want to come back in for 180? I have 160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 160. Pot number 11854. Lot number 552, we have a current bid for $440. Going to get 460. A trio of silver trade crowns from 1876 to 1895. All PCGS certified. 440 is on the book. Going once. I have $440. I'm looking for 460. Going twice. Last call to come in for 460. There we are. 460 is in the web and the book is cleared. How about 480? I have a current bid for 460 with the web bidder going once. $460 on the web going twice. It's your last call for 480 before we close the lot. And we will. Sell it for 460, pot number 5419. Lot number 553, I have a current bid for 160. Would you bid 180? This is for a trio of mixed silver denominations, 1915 to 1931. I have 160 on the book, going once. 160, going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close the slot. And we will. Close it for 160, pot number 250530. Lot number 554, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. Trio of silver minor issues, we have 200 on the book, going once. $200 on the book, going twice. Fair warning, there we are, 200, 220, 240 back on the book. What about 260, Internet? The book still holds it with 240. I need you to come back in for 260. With 260, the book is out. The web holds it. Do we have any further interest at 280? I have a current bid for 260 right now on the web, going once. $260 with the web bidder, going twice. Fair warning and last call to come in for 280. And we will. Settle for 260. Pot number 280262. Lot number 555. We have a current bid for 60. Is there any interest at 80? This is for a lot of 2 from 1919 and 1936. We have 60 on the book. I need 80 for the advance. 60 going once. 60 going twice. Last call for 80. There we are. 80 is in. The book is clear. Well, actually, the book still holds it. Actually, as a prior book bid, I need you to come back for 100. The book still holds up that 80. Do you want it for 100? 80 with the book right now, going once. I have 80 as a prior book bid, going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 80 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 2022. Lot number 556. I have a current bid for 60. Is there any interest at 80? It's a duo of cash coins here from 1769 to 1866, both CCG certified. I have 60. I need 80. $60 going once. I have $60 going twice. 60, 80 is in prior book bid. Come on back for that 100. It's 80 right now, and it's with the book still as a prior book bid. Internet, come on back for 100. I have 80 bid 100. We have 80 on the book going once. 80 on the book going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 80, paddle number 251090. Lot number 557. The bid is $1,100 and I am looking for 12. This is for a lot of 2 here. I have 1,100 on the book, looking for 12. 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 1,100, paddle number 275806. Lot number 558. We have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? 200 is on the book and I need 220 for the advance. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair and final warning, 220 is in, the book is cleared. What about 240? I have a current bid for 220 right now on the web, going once. $220 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 240. And we will sell it for 220, paddle number 280262. Lot number 559, I have a current bid for $120. Could get 140. It's for a lot of 3. 120 is on the book and I need 140 for the advance. 120 on the book, going once. $120 on the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 120, paddle number 2905. Lot number 560. I have a current bid for $200 and I need 220. And you see proof 67 Ultra Cameo on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 200 bid 220. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $200, paddle number 1287. Lot number 561, I have a current bid for $80. Could get 100. Proof 67 Ultra Cameo on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, $80 is on the book. 100 comes in. The book still holds it as a prior. I need 120, and you've come in with 120. The book is cleared. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120 on the web. Could get 140. 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. There we are. 140 is in. How about 160? I have 140 on the web, and I need 160 for the advance. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 140, paddle number 1287. Moving right along to lot number 562. There's a current bid for $1,500, and I need that 16 for the advance. Proof 67 Ultra Cameo. We have 1,500 now. 16 could get 17. The bid is 1,600 now, and I need 17 for the advance. $1,600, looking for 17. 1,600 on the web, going once. 1,600 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 1,600, paddle number 267522. Lot number 563, I have a current bid for $500. Could get 550. Proof 67 Deep Cameo. I have 500 on the book and I need 550. $500 going once. $500 going twice. There we are. 550's in. The book is cleared. What about 600? I have a current bid for 550. Would you bid 6? 550 on the web going once. 550 on the web going twice. Last call for 6. And we will sell it 550, paddle number 267522. Lot number 564. The bid is 500 and we need 550. I have 500 on the book. Would you bid 550? $500 going once. 500, 525. Cut bid comes in and takes it from the book. What about 550? I have a current bid for 525. Could I get 550? 525 on the web going once. 525 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it 525 to paddle number 267522. Excellent use of the cut bid. Moving on. Lot number 565. We have a current bid for 550 now. 600. Could I get 650? I have a current bid for 600 now. 625. A cut bid comes in and takes it from the web. 650 follows. How about 7? The current bid is 650 now. 700. Could I get 750? I have 700, 750 now. What about 800? The current bid is 750 now. $800. Could I get 850? $800 is here with the web. Internet, do you want to come back in? There we are. 850 is in now, looking for 9. I have 850, 900 now, looking for 950. I have 800, 850, 900, 950 now, looking for $1,000. The current bid is 950 and we need 1,000. 1,000 is in now, looking for 1,100. I have $1,000 now. Would you bid 11? 1,100 is in now. Could I get 12? I have $1,100. Internet, are we all in, all done? That we are not. $1,200 is now in. Could I get 13? I have a current bid for $1,200. Could I get 1,300? $1,250. A cut bid is in. Still looking for 13. I have $1,250 on the web. Would you bid that 1,300? We've stalled here, folks. Looking for the full increment of 13. We have $1,250 on the web, going once. $1,250 on the web, going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $1,250 to paddle number 260974. Excellent use of the cut bids, and thank you to the underbidders on that one. Moving on to lot number 566. I have a current bid for $160. Going to get $180. $160 is on the book. $180 comes in. It's a prior book bid. The book still has it. $200 now. $220. Could I get $240? I have $220. $240 now. Could I get $260? $240. $260 now. $280 now. Could I get $300? I have $280 now on the web, and I need to see $300 for the advance. I have $280. Would you bid $300? $280 now. $300 now. Could I get $320? I have $300 now, $320. Would you bid $340? $320, $340 now. Would you bid $360? I have a current bid for $340, and I need $360. $360 now. Could I get $380? $360, $380. How about $400? I have a current bid for $380 now. We're waiting here. The bidding has stalled. Would you like to come back for that $400? We have it. $400 is back in now, followed by $420. Could I get $440? I have $420. I have $440. I have $460, and I need $480. I have my $480 now. $500 now. Could we get $550? $550 is here. Looking for $6. I have a current bid for $550, $600, $650. What about $7? $650. $7 now. What about $750? $750 now. Could I get $8? I have a current bid for $750. The bidding has stalled. $800 is back in. How about $850? We have a current bid for $800 right now, and I need that $850 for the advance. $825. A cut bid is in. Still looking for $850. $825. Looking for the full increment of $850. We have $825 going once. I have $825 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $825 to paddle number 260974. Once again, excellent use of the cut bid, and thank you to the underbidders. Lot number 567, we have a current bid for $340. Going to get $360. I have $340, and we need $360 for an advance. From 1980, Olympic Series here. Proof 68 deep cameo. We have $360. The book is cleared. What about $380? I have a current bid for $360 on the web, and I need $380 for the advance. $360 on the web going once. $360, $380 now. What about $400? I have a current bid for $380, $400 now. Could I get $420? We have a current bid for $400, $420 now. Would you like to come back for $440? $440 we have. How about $460? $440, $460. What about $480? I have a current bid for $460, and we need $480 for the advance. $460 bid $480. $480 we have. How about $5? Last 20 increment has been reached. $550 now. Could we get $600? I have a current bid for $550. $600 now. I need $650. The current bid is $6, and we need $650 for the next advance. The bidding has stalled. Would you like to come back? $650 is in. I am now looking for $700. $700 we have now. Could we get $750? I have a current bid for $700. $750 now. We still have our cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $750. $800 now. What about $850? $850 is here. Could I get not $875, followed by $900? I need $950. $950 we have. Could I get $1,000? The current bid is $950. $975, another cut bid. How about $1,000? $1,000 is now here. I'm looking for $1,100. We are now in $100 bidding increments, and there's our 11. Could I get 12? The current bid is $1,100, and I need 12. $1,100. $1,200. How about 13? We're sitting here with $1,200, and I need 13 for the advance. $1,200, bid 13. $1,200 on the web going once. I have $1,200 on the web going twice. $1,200 now, 13. Could I get 14? I have $1,200 on the web, $1,300 now. Could I get 1,400? $1,300 on the web going once. I have $1,300 on the web, $1,350 now. Could I get 1,400? I have $1,350. It's a nice cut bid. We're looking at the full increment of 1,400. $1,350 on the web going once. I have $1,350 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $1,350, paddle number 260974. Another excellent use of the cut bid, and congratulations, or thank you very much to the underbidder. Congratulations to the winning bidder. We have lot number 568 next. Current bid is $440, and I need $460. 1980 Olympic Series here. Proof 68 deep cameo. $440 is on the book, but we need that $460. Internet, do you have it? We have $440 in the book, and I need $460 for an advance. We have $440 going once. $440 going twice. Internet, last call for $460 before I close the slot. And we will sell it for $440, pound number 246320. Moving on to lot number 569, we have a current bid for 120. I need 140 for the advance. East Caribbean states here, silver $50 from 1981. I have 120 in the book and I need 140 for the advance. Proof 67 Ultra Cameo. 120 in the book going once. 120 now, 140. Could I get 160? 140 is on the book and I need 160 for the advance. 140 is on the web. The book is cleared. Pardon me. 140 has it. Going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 140, pedal number 1287. Lot number 570, we have a current bid for $800. Could I get 850? This is from Ethiopia. I have 800 on the book and I need 850 for the advance. Proof 68 Ultra Cameo on this one. $800 going once. I have $800 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 800, paddle number 1287. Lot number 571. I have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. Another from Ethiopia here. I have 200 on the book. Bid 220. Proof 67 Ultra Cameo. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $200 to you. Paddle number 1287. Lot number 572. We have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? I have 100 on the book and I need 120 for the advance. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. 120 is in, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for 140. 120 is on the book and I need 140 for the advance. Holds it with a prior book bid. 120 on the book going once. 120 in the book going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it to the book for 120. Paddle number 1287. Lot number 573. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. Proof 68 Ultra Cameo. 100 is on the book and I need 120 for the advance. 100 going once. I have 100 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle number 5002. Lot number 574. We have a current bid for 420. Could I get 440 from Hungary here? We have 420 in the book. Would you bid 440? Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. 420 in the book going once. 420 in the book going twice. Fair and final warning. 420, 440, 460 now back in the book. What about 480? I have a current bid for 460 with the absentee bidder. Would you bid 480? 460 going once. 460 going twice. 460, 480, 500 now back in the book. What about 550? I have 500 with the absentee bidder. Could I get 550? 500 going once. 500 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back for 550 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 500 to the absentee bidder. Paddle number 2891. Lot number 575. We have a current bid for $2,600. Going to get 28 from India here. Silver 100 rupees. I have 2,600 here with the book going once. $2,600 going twice. Fair and final warning before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 2,600. Paddle number 240876. Lot number 576. I have a current bid for $380. Going to get 400. Proof 68 Ultra Cameo on this one from Jamaica. We have 380 on the book going once. 380 on the book going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 380. Paddle number 1287. Lot number 577. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. 100 is on the book and I need 120 for the advance. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will not sell it because 120 is in and the book is cleared. How about 140? I have 120 on the web. Is there any interest at 140? 140 now. Could I get 160? I have a current bid for 140. Internet, would you like to come back in for 160? I have 140 on the web going once. I have 140 on the web going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle number 1287. Lot number 578. We have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? Proof 67 Ultra Cameo. We have 140 on the book, and I need 164 in advance. Out of Liberia, $20 from 1983. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 140. Paddle number 1287. Lot number 579. We have a current bid for 380. Could I get 400? Proof 68 Ultra Cameo. I have 380 going once. I have 380, now 400. Could I get 420? $400 is still with the book as a prior book bid. Internet, you need to come back for 420. I have $400 on the book going once. 420 is in and the book is cleared. How about 440? I have 420 now with the web going once. 420 with the web going twice. Internet, is there any further interest? There is. 440 is in. How about 460? I have a current bid for 440. We need 460. 440, 460. How about 480? I have a current bid for 460 right now and I need to see 480 for the next advance. 460 on the web going once. 460 on the web going twice. Fair and final warning before I close this lot, Internet. And we will sell it for 460. Paddle number 282045. Lot number 580. We have a current bid for $340. Going to get $360. I have $340 on the book, and I need $360 for the advance. $340, $360 is in, but it's a prior. Come on back for that $380. $360, the book still has it. Would you bid $380? I have $360, now $380. The book is cleared. How about $400? I have a current bid for $380 on the web, and I need $400 for the advance. $380 on the web, going once. $380 on the web, going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $380. Pot number 282045. Lot number 581. We have a current bid for $340. Going to get $360. I have $340 on the book. Internet, is there any interest at $360? Proof 66 Ultra Cameo. $340 going once. $340 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle number 1287. Lot number 582. I have a current bid of $180. Going to get $200. Say proof 69 Ultra Cameo. I have $180 on the book going once. $180 with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle number 1287. Lot number 583. We have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? $60 is on the book. $80 now $100 back on the book. $120, $140 now. Could I get $160? I have a current bid for $140. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see $160 for the advance. $140 bid $160. I have $140 on the book going once. $140 on the book. $160 now. $180 now. Could I get $200? Current bid is $180. It's still with the absentee bidder. Internet, you need to come back for that $200. I have $180 against you going once. $180 on the book going twice. Internet, last call to come back in for $200 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for $180 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 5002. Lot number 584, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? Proof 68 Ultra Cameo, we have $180 on the book. Could I get $200? $180 going once. $180 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $180, paddle number 1287. Lot number 585, we have a current bid of $60. Could I get $80? $60 is on the book, and I need $80 for the advance. $60 going once. $60 going twice. $80 is in, followed by $100 back on the book. Could I get $120? The book still holds it at $100. Internet, would you bid $120? $100 going once. $100 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $100. Pound number 274038. Lot number 586. We have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? I have $180 in the book, and I need $200 for the advance. Proof 67 Ultra Cameo. $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $180. Pot number 1287. Lot number 587. I have a current bid for $900. Could I get $950? Proof 69 Ultra Cameo on this one. Silver 100 rupees. We have $900 going once. $900 going twice. $900, $925, $950 back on the book. How about $1,000? We have a current bid for $950. Internet, you need to come back in for $1,000. I have $950 against you going once. $950 against you. Internet going twice. Last call to come back in for $1,000 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $950. Pot number 1287. Lot number 588. We have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100 from Somalia? Silver, 150 shillings here from 1983. 80 is on the book. Is there any interest at $100? I have 80 going once. 80, 100, now 120 on the web. The book is cleared. Any interest at $140? I have 120 on the web, now 140. Could I get $160? I have 140 with the web. How about $160? $140 on the web going once. $140 on the web going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close the lot. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 2998. Lot number 589. We have a current bid for $400. Could I get $420? $400 is on the book, and I need $420 for the advance. $400 with the absentee bidder going once. $400 on the book going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $400. Paddle number 14223. Lot number 590. We have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? I have $550 in the book, and I need $600 for the advance. I have $550 going once. I have $550 going twice. We're looking for $600. Last call. And we will sell it for $550. Pot number 1287. Lot number 591. We have a current bid for $1,700. Is there any interest at $1,800 from Thailand here? We have 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,200, 24, 26 now. What about 28, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200, 3,400 now? I need 36. 34, 36, 38 now. What about 4,000? I have a current bid for 3,800 and I need 4,000 for the advance. Internet, we're sitting here with that 3,800 on the book. Would you like to come back in? You've done so. 4,000 now. 4,200 back on the book. Would you like to come back for 44? I have a current bid for $4,200. It is still with our absentee bidder. Is there any interest for you at 44? I have 42, bid 44. All right, we have 4,200 on the book going once. $4,200 with our absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 44 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $4,200 to paddle number 1287. Lot number 592. I have a current bid for 1,100. Could I get 1,200 from Turkey? This is silver 3,000 lira. We have 1,100. Could I get 1,200? 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 1,100. Paddle number 1287. Lot number 593. We have a current bid for 420. Could I get 440? I have 420 in the book and I need 440 for the advance. 420 going once. I have 420 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 420 to paddle number 1287. Lot number 594. We have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? I have 180 in the book and I need 200 for the advance. Silver 200 shillings from Uganda. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 180. Paddle number 1287. Lot number 595. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 is on the book and I need 120 for the advance. $100 going once. 120 is in the book is cleared. The web has it. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 120 in the web going once. 120 with our web bidder going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle number 2998. Lot number 596. We have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? I have 220 in the book. I need 240 for the advance. 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 2944. Lot number 597. We have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? I have 220 in the book and I need 240 for that advance. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 2944. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us this evening for our Collector's Choice World Online Auction, and we hope you join us for future auctions.